Yummers. behave. Oh yeah! Jesus! Jesus! Oh, what the? Oh, Jesus!
Hello? Hello? Everything working? Everything still working properly? John, welcome in. How you doing? But welcome in. I may have been early enough for the intro video. Oh, well, hope you liked it. I do need to update it. There's a few, I'll just say, people we don't speak to anymore in those clips. I need to finally update it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. But I hope you guys are having a lovely day. I'm a little nervous. Try Pizza Tower. Maybe one day. I don't know. But welcome in, y'all. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. If you are new here, thank you so much, Carver, for the raid. If you are new here, my name is Quint. I don't do too many Lego building streams. I mean, I haven't done, this is my first one. I usually play games and stuff. I do drum carts every 3 weeks, shit like that. Like, I've been having a lot of fun playing games, but I wanted to do a Lego building stream because I said if I was ever do a Lego building stream, it would have to be specifically this set. And, excuse me. So, ignore that message right there because that's going to bring my first thing I'm going to say today. Today is going to be a bit different than usual because usually I'm on camera. I am not camera ready today. That is because this is what you're going to be seeing today. Desk. This is what we're building. I said if I was to ever do a Lego building stream, this would be the set that I do. I also hope that I have enough desk room. I can push this back just a little bit, but yeah, I don't have a whole lot of leg. Wait, where's leg? But with this in mind, this is also going to be a pie shockless day. There will be some streams I feel like whenever I want to do something specifically, I mean, I have more room. I'm going to move this off the desk. I have all this room over here too. So I've got more room to work with. This is just all that you can currently see. So most likely I'm going to be putting a lot of these extra packages and stuff, or not extra, but the not being currently used packages over here on the floor. And I will work with them as they become relevant to the build. But now you get to see the desk. So this is what I use when I play games. Honestly I like this more than a the zigzaggy like setup of an actual keyboard. Plus I have a wireless keyboard that I use and it's kind of hard for gaming. So pause for free. Hi Casey, hi Zoms, how you guys doing? But we're just gonna push that up there. That's where it stays when I'm not using it. Critical mini keyboard. You can tell I've had it for a long while. I've worn out these letters. Somehow the W not as much. Somehow the W not as much. And the spacebar area. Handsome. Hey, Ants, how you doing? So I do apologize, Casey. So today is going to be a pie shockless stream because I want to be pretty chill with it. It's also because I'm a lot more comfortable speaking when my face is not being shown. So I know that in the past I've had a lot of times where I will, you know, I'll talk about things, I'll do my best. But I will definitely be like losing my train of thought. And sometimes it's because I'll either get like shocked or something will happen and I'll like lose my train of thought, whatever. I think that today will be a lot easier for me to maybe talk about some things. I don't want to get too deep and too depressive about it, but I've had some things in my mind, and I think a chill building stream day might be the kind of day that I take the time to maybe try to talk some things out. Not like there's anything wrong, not that you guys have done anything, but for me to be able to be open to that point where I can do this sort of thing. I guess I don't know if I'm making any sense, but I might have some covers, but I also have more desk space. So I've got, you know, my mouse pad or my legs. I got my legs up in the chair, and I've got a little desk over here. So I've got plenty of room. Don't worry. I've got plenty of room to work with. This is just what you see. This is just what you see. I've got plenty of room to put everything else. Put my feet back up in the chair. I am a put feet in chair person. But Carver, I hope you've been well. I haven't got a chance to talk to you in a hot minute. But I hope you've been doing good. Hope things have been okay. Seems like you haven't needed to go up a lot. Oh, well, yeah, with the W key, yeah. Enjoy the plenty of room you have. Well. So I guess let me first talk about what we're doing today. Today is going to be an extra special stream. So today is the stream I actually owe from the subathon in September. I owed a Lego building stream that I should have done forever ago. But I first didn't have well, I did have the Lego set. I didn't have the time to set it up because I had so many other things happening. I was planning for Irish to visit, birthday stream, going to MFF, etc., etc. So I had a lot of small other things coming up. Grabbing this fucking thing from my previous Lego. But excuse me, sorry, a lot of coughing. I don't know why I have so many. I can like talk all day in Discord, but then I have to cough like crazy when I get on stream. But what I was gonna say, is this does not have a, does not one. I'm looking for bag one. Oh, here it is, bag one. Perfect. So I just haven't got a chance to do this, so I'm finally getting around to it. So I'm a little nervous about it because this is just something I don't typically do. But I wanted to do it without the pie shocks and stuff because I just didn't want extra things distracting me, getting in my way. So what we're doing is we're doing a Lego building stream, but I'm also making it a fundraiser. I imagine not too many things will come through early on, solely because if you notice here, $10, I'll write your name on whatever piece I have. I got like the fine tip marker to write that. But if you guys want to have your name written on the castle, I can find where it's a picture of that. If you want your name written on the castle itself, $50 I'll do that, and $100 then it goes on one of the side panels. So that's what I want to do with that. And I think that would be, it's not the most exciting fundraiser, I know. It's not like I'm like eating like a shit ton of like really gross Bean Boozleds or anything. Honestly, I'm kind of over that. I spent years doing that, which will be one of the things I want to tell you guys about, because I do not personally like doing Bean Boozleds anymore. I mean, not that I ever really enjoyed them, But let me see if I can find like a better playlist here. This is my intro music that I just chat to. Let me find. Is this a hand reveal? Oh, whoa. Padsy, hello, welcome in. Jesus Christ. Oh, Hugh. Hi, Hugh. Thank you so much for a fuck ton of bits. I mean, I can write your name on something for the bits as well. Theatrical promise about puns. It was really just a play on words. I hate that. Nah, hold on. Inde, welcome in. How you doing? We got some like chill music going. I'll put that on. Just says, just relax and stop overthinking. Which gonna be a topic for today. But what was I saying? What was I about to mention? Fun Aqua, welcome in as well. Rai, how you doing? Also, haha. I mean, that was good though. That was a good one. How you doing, Rai? I was lurking in your stream this morning. I think you're playing Zenless, or it's one of the anime character games. I forget all the names of them. It's like Zenless. What's the most recent one? Also, yeah, sorry. Some of the redeems are definitely not going to work, right? I have a button for this actually. Can I do this right? I have a button that says standing redeem toggle, which isn't exactly what we're doing, but I have it toggled for Q. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the fucking $100. Q, thank you thank you. I can't say thank you enough. I'm gonna keep saying it over and over. I'm gonna quickly say, Adam, earlier you came in, I see you, you said message deleted. I have not said hello, I was yapping. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna be on there. Once we start getting to the panel, I got a bigger marker, not the little thin one that I'll be writing people's names on. So if you guys want to know what your donations do, right up here are the things. But I was saying, also Chubby, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, Zenless has in Zenless Zone 0. Desage deleted. What was I going to talk about? Even without the pie shock, I'm forgetful. Even without the pie shock, I'm super forgetful. I forgore. But that's why today is a pie shockless day, because I would like to try to have some conversations with you guys. Oh yeah, I was telling you guys what this is about. So the donation goal is up here. God damn it. Solely because I unfortunately have $6,000 in taxes that I have to do. Now, I know that doesn't say $6,000. This is so that I can try to pay all of my state taxes, and I thank you. I'll talk about what I plan on doing tax-wise in the future. But I have $6,000 in taxes I have to pay, and I will be going on a payment plan, but I have to pay all the I keep wanting to say monthly taxes. I keep wanting to pay. I gotta pay all of the state taxes first. So to do that, that's what this goal is. This is so I can pay all that. Now, I said on the Monday stream, I do want to try to go to FWA, and I'm not saving up anything for FWA right now. I am waiting until I can see if this goes there. I hate asking for help. I hate asking for help and then being like, okay, thanks for helping me start my taxes. Now I'm going to actually save up for a con I feel terrible with it. I hope no one else is ever upset that those are the intentions. But that's why I'm saying it now, to be like, everything that comes through today is going towards the taxes. Nothing that is given today, if anything is given today, will be applied to FWA, because I don't want to be that furry, that person who has a supportive community that sends me to a con, or that helps me out in a tough situation, just for me to be like, teehee, thank you, I'm going to a con now. I hate that. I hate people like that. I see it so often where people are constantly in need for money, ask for it, get it, and then they do something selfish or personal with it, and then bam, here they are again, asking for more money. So that's why I'm being very open and honest right now, that this is what this is going to today. So it's not paying for all of my taxes. It is just going to help me get started on a payment plan. There's a 3-piece balloon. Or am I stupid? Is that not blue? So I'm looking for these 3-piece blues right here. I did, in the last set that I had, have missing pieces. Or a missing piece that I had to like substitute. Check for another bag 1. Would it not all be in the same thing? Let's see. That's bag 3. I'm gonna keep the single digit bag close by, because I'm gonna obviously need this soon. Oh no, yeah, there's 2 bag 3s. So okay, 2 bag 1s. The last, I haven't built a set in forever, and the last set that I built, which was the Bowser one, that, sorry if this like crinkling plastic was very loud. The last set that I built, everything was in its own individual bag, and any smaller bags of smaller pieces was within that same bag. So I didn't know there could be two of the same number bags. Okay, here we go. My bad. Thank you, Carver. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so that is the unfortunate situation that I'm in. That's why, so on top of just doing the Lego building stream, which I wanted to just do because it was one of the goals for the subathon, which I will say, and this isn't about this stream specifically, but I really hope I'm not offending anyone when I say stuff like this, but in the future, I'm definitely going to start making subathon incentives solely out of all of my own decisions. For instance, I did the Undertale. Like, if we reach this goal, I'll play Undertale. I did that for September. We hit it, obviously. I set it very low. I wanted it to be hit because I had people suggesting it, and it was just sort of a filler goal, if I'm going to be honest. And I don't see myself ever doing anything like that again, where I am making a goal because people want to see that game. Because when I did that, all the people who wanted to see that game, or claimed to want to see that game, did not show up for the 2 or 3 Undertale streams that I did. Those specific people didn't show up, and those streams also did terrible. Nobody wanted to watch me play Undertale, which I don't blame. I mean, the game's kind of old. You see the game already, you know the game already. If I'm not someone you want to see the reaction to, people aren't going to show up for that. So it's not like the game is just going to be immediately like good and popular. People wanted to see it, so I did it for the people who wanted to see it, but none of them ever showed up. So I'm not going to be making streams for people anymore in that case. If I do a stream of a game, or if I say I'm gonna play a game, it's not gonna be as an incentive, because especially if I do it as an incentive, I feel obligated. So if I'm like, oh, 100 subs and I play this game, bam, I do it. I do that game. Missed something. Oh, yep. Overshot it on one because I was looking for the bag. I missed a step. Here we go. Caught it early though. But yeah, so I don't plan on making special streams that other people suggest as an incentive anymore for things. And it's again not trying to like villainize the people who didn't show up or whatever, but if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it because I chose to at that point moving forward. Anyway, I hope you guys have been doing well. Excuse me. I hope everyone's been doing all right. If I'm gonna be honest, last few days I've been in somewhat of a funk personally. So that's why I kind of wanted today to be a more chill day when it comes to building this, which is why we're not wearing the pie shock. I'm just gonna talk because whenever I am just doing something else, I am in a more in the zone, just talking out loud vibe and mood, opposed to when I'm playing a game, getting shocked, all this other stuff. Like, so much is going on that I lose my train of thought a lot. Which, not that I haven't, you know, been losing my train of thought today already. But I just want to state that, like, I plan to try my best to talk to you guys about some things, the stream, myself. I think it's going to be one of those easier things where it's like I start from the beginning, stream-wise, where I talk about things that are happening. Don't apologize for not knowing that there were multiple X-Men. Oh no, yeah, I was just saying. But anyway, so starting off, I guess I'll first talk about, like, for those who don't know, like, why I started streaming and stuff. Back when I was like 19, I was like very depressed, and after multiple, like, a lot of years of working on myself, now I'm a 30-year-old depressed person. But no, video games were like my escape, and I've told this story before, so sorry that I'm like trying to like shoehorn it in and move through it pretty quickly. Video games were kind of my escape from the world, etc. You know, I mean, but so it is for so many people. Like, they want to play games and just turn off their brain. And there we go. Always loved watching content creators, specifically at the time, Jenna Marbles. And I always thought, like, doing content creation and stuff looked like a lot of fun. It looked like oh, that's so cool that you could have a job making funny videos, doing jokes and shit, brighten people's days up, and literally have that as a job. And it always made me feel better. Like I said, I had a lot of not so great thoughts when I was younger. I'll just put it that way. I'm making sure I did this right. And the YouTube videos, like, you know, always put a smile on my face, always made me feel better. So I kind of wanted to be that for some other people too. I kind of wanted to create a space where that was something for people as well. And that's where I decided to, and eventually I shifted from wanting to do YouTube videos to streaming instead, because I liked that I got to be personable with people. I liked that I got to be live. I got to be in real time here for people or with people. I do hope that somehow along down the line, I've been that person for someone, but if I'm gonna be honest, as of lately, I've not been the most happy with what I have stream-wise. Not out of like, oh, the view count's been down or all that. No, like, no, me personally, I feel like I've not been in that good mood. I've not been providing that fun space that I want to provide. A major reason being is I've just been very depressed, really not feeling super great. There's a lot of things that have gotten to me, and I'm trying not to overly think about it. But shit gets to me. It happens. There it is. This little green piece right here. I'm looking for another. Oh, here it is. Okay. So, yeah, shit's just gotten to me a little bit more than I would like to have been getting to me. And I've been trying to not focus on it. I've been trying to put my best foot forward, but it still hits hard. And I get in a depressive funk, and then I feel bad that I am not putting my best self forward on stream. Oh, Jesus. And I don't know, like, obviously it reflects on stream. It's why, like, I can't say thank you enough for everything you guys have done. I'm definitely going to turn on. Okay, no, that light's a little too bright. There we go. That at least brightens this up, and it's not glaring for you guys. Also, I hate that I can come up with like a conversation, like word for word, everything I want to say, like while I'm in the shower thinking, how am I going to bring this up on stream? How am I going to talk about this? And then when it's time to actually talk about it, I'm sitting here fumbling all my words and not able to, like, you know, does anyone else like deal with that? Or it's like you can think of the conversation you want to have prior, but then when you try to bring it up, you literally cannot put the right words into motion. Like, you cannot speak the words that you want spoken. Yeah, it's so common for me. Like, I will want to talk about certain things with you guys when I am starting up stream, or right before I begin to start up stream. More specifically, like, I'm not doing anything in the shower, so when I'm in the shower getting ready for stream, I'm like, okay, I do want to bring this up. I want to talk about this, and then I'll like go through my head how I want to talk about it, how I want to bring it up. Excuse me. Eddie Waffles, hi, welcome in. And Also, I have an active mod. Can we get a shout out for Waffles, please? So then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna talk about this. I'm gonna talk about it this way. I'm gonna discuss this with chat. Also, I have seen, you know what, I'll put a pin in that. Remind me when I said chat. It was like a shift in myself over time, but we'll put a pin in that and come back to it. But yeah, so I will say also, the Ko-fi, I'm gonna have to pay the same amount of like funds to take it out of PayPal, regardless whether it's through Ko-fi or through the StreamerBot or Stream Elements or Streamlabs, whatever. Fuck, too many stream shits. But to help keep track of this here, I would suggest the Streamlabs if anyone does want to support and add to that. Okay. Jesus Christ. Does you go through coffee or Streamlabs work today? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yes, or that's what I was saying. So Streamlabs is the best place to do that because it will keep track of this. Waffles, thank you so much for the fucking $100. I can't say thank you enough to all of you for all the wonderful support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everything you guys have done and are still continuing to do. Thank you. Thank you so much. Waffles, thank you so much for the $100. I didn't get that. No one got that shout out. So I'm gonna do it myself here. Go check out Waffles. Wonderful Sweet Bean, we love them. They're super sweet, super kind. Thank you. I'm a little flustered and I can't say thank you enough. Where are the other pieces on here? There's a third number 1 back, is there? That's 10. 2. That's also 2 to keep those together. 6. 9, I presume. Okay, so there's 3 2-packs. What's that? That's 5. Okay. Oh, okay. My bad. I was looking at, like, them during the build here and thought they were 3 different pieces. There we go. Those are the 3 pieces I needed. How are you doing, Waffles? I hope you're having a good day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay. Keo, hello. How are you doing? What part was I at? I was mentioning. Right. So again, and not in trying to be too depressive about it, but it's like I've just been overcritical about what I'm doing, and I just have not been happy with what I've been putting out. So that's why, like, I've been super all over the place mentally, and I've been trying to work on a lot of things, and in that time I am trying to get a lot of things. DJ Bouncy Beats, welcome in. Trying to get a lot of things sorted out. like I said, starting from the beginning, I told the story about like why I started streaming. And that's just why like I've not been happy with what I have, because I feel like I've not been putting my best foot forward. Honestly, I'm stressed. Like work was fun today and everything, but still feel stressed. I feel you. If you want to talk about it, you're welcome to. I'm here to listen. And, you know, just hash out all the stress we're all talking about right now. I'm a lot better at talking and opening up when I'm not with my face on camera. So that's what I'm trying to do today while we do this. Hi, Irish. Irish, I love you. And yeah, I read what you said in Discord. It's going to feel that way for a little bit. That's how I felt with my tooth when it was extracted. But it will feel much better. Trust me. I wouldn't mind, but I'll say that for another time. I actually gotta go look for a bit. Okay, well, thank you again so much for the fucking huge donation. I really appreciate that. So for all the people who've done 100, Hugh and Waffles, if you guys want your name written on the panels, once we get to the panel building part, I will be saving that information and putting your name on it. If anyone wants to see what else you guys can do, I got a fine tip marker. I know that we're kind of on the inside of it, so understandable you want to wait. If you do $10, I'll write your name on one of the pieces that are coming up. Whichever one has the most surface area to write it on. $50, I'll write your name on the castle, and 100 is on these side panels. Go panel, yeah? Awesome. I'll be writing your names on the panels. I'm also going to quickly, for all those bits. Q. Just doing that. I also don't know where this is going to be seen or not. If you guys want to wait as well, I very much understand waiting for the like more visible panels or pieces. Right back to driving. Best of luck. Have a good one. I will see you later. And I love you. Okay. These pieces and these pieces. So, backing up, speaking of things I've done and talked about like the past stuff, and I mentioned things shifting over time. So as time went on, in the past, I took on streaming full time because COVID had me, unfortunately, jobless. You in there, please? Thank you. And I was already streaming. The plan was to try to go for partner eventually, and then take it on full time afterwards. But because of COVID, I took on streaming full time first. It was a bit rough because it was I was making enough to do it at first. Then some drama happened. We've discussed this before. I'm not going to go into major details again, but the drama had me struggling for a good long while. Bits, please. Please, please, please. So the drama had me struggling because someone didn't like me, talked shit about me, other people got on board because they cared about them more than me, or cared about being their friend more than my feelings. And due to that, blue and red. I went from being almost partner to losing the majority of what I had at the time. I saw a huge dip in views. I went from I was like at 70 average to maybe 20.
Keep your head up.
Keep your
You
head
are
up.
loved.
You are loved.
Aw. Unusual Duck, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I will look for a flat piece here and do dicks. This is a smooth yellow brick, which makes me feel like it's going to be probably seen on the outside. So, there you go. If it can... Come on, focus. This camera sucks. I bought this camera solely for the, at first, for the, joystick stream. But it's also so zoomed in. Like, my camera that I have up here on my computer is way better at like a wide view, but the cord is like, you know, wound down into my behind my computer. So I bought another one a while back to be like, okay, this is for whenever I need to have a separate camera that's not mounted to my computer. So it's doing good for this at least, but I do wish I could kind of like back out a little bit. Very much zoomed in onto my desk. But to get back to that, and I'll read what you said, Keo. Sorry, I don't want to leave you hanging. I'll let you know I'm going to read that. The drama happened. And this isn't anything new. I've talked about this before. You guys have heard me talk about it. But it hit pretty hard, and that's why it has been somewhat of a struggle trying to stay afloat. And then I will, unfortunately, even though I will try to be, you know, over it and try to be on a better mental standing for myself, I will, unfortunately, I see myself still having struggles with feeling like things are okay. If I have someone who just stops talking to me for a little while, and it's and people cannot talk for a while, it's okay. Like I realize that like if I go like a week without talking to somebody who I feel like I talked to somewhat frequently, I can't help but think, is something wrong? Do they not like me anymore? And that's an unhealthy thing. Like, I want to be very clear. I'm very much aware of how not healthy that is. But I hate that I'm in a position of feeling so shitty about myself in that way. See, I forgot something here. Way back here when I put these on, I didn't put these on right here. Luckily, it was an easy fix. I got distracted. There we go. Okay, back to this. Back to this side. Let's go here. Yeah, so I forgot these blue ones down in the corner. And I don't know if I have to turn it around, but it looks like it's telling me to. Okay, so these do specifically have a side they need to be on. There's a little divot on the inside, pointing out that this is how they face. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Staircase ones, stairset ones. But yeah, so I don't like specifically calling you guys chat. So I mentioned that there's been a shift in myself over time. I don't like calling you guys chat exactly. Like sometimes we'll jokingly say it like, chat, am I cooked? Or if I'm doing like a jokey thingy or whatever. But I've always called you guys y'all or everyone, or tried to individually speak to you guys when I can. in the end, I don't want it to ever feel like I am creating some sort of like, I am incorrect actually on this one. This does face the other way. I'm just noticing these little divots on the top being shown on this other one, so it faces to the right. Both face this way. But shifts in myself, like I said, God, I've jumped between two different things because I never even finished what I was saying before. I just now remembered. Regardless, I still don't like calling people chat solely because I don't want it to ever feel like a disconnect between streamer to audience. Like, obviously, there is that like boundary that needs to be set to a degree, where it's like, I don't know a lot of you personally. I don't know a lot of you outside of stream. So that needs to be made clear to some people, in the sense of like, there's some people who they see how I talk to my friends and they think like, oh, I could talk to the streamer that way too. It's like, no, I don't know you that well. Or they see me flirt with somebody and then they flirt the exact same way, and it's like, I really don't know who you are. So that is actually not okay. And it's just a matter of like, that boundary has to be like established for some people. And that is where I do think it's important that there is that streamer audience boundary. But I also don't want people to feel like they can't talk to you because like, oh, streamer, I can't talk to them. That's no, like, no. I've seen a lot of people who do act that way, and I don't like that. But anyway. I was gonna say the big difference, or the big thing I'm focused on regarding that like shift in myself over the years, was I always tried to be 100% myself on stream, because I want you guys to see me for me. I want you guys to, if you see me at a con or whatever, you're gonna see 100% this person that you've seen on stream. I don't want to be some persona that gets put on when I'm live.
Streamer, what do stream if streamer is stream is yes. Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Hi Scoot, welcome in. I don't want to put on some sort of show of like myself. Okay, so I want to save Unusual Ducks one and replace one for later if these don't get used, because we're now on to bag 2. A lot of the small pieces will have extras, but I didn't use either of these 2 things, so I assume they're coming up later. I'm gonna move all these over here. I'm gonna leave Unusual Ducks right there to remember to use that. Oh, God, these hiccups. Whoa. Killing me. I have 3 bags of 2, so I'm gonna start with the big bag, assuming that that's gonna be the one I gotta use next. Or start with. Actually, the small bag's probably what I'll start with. It always makes me build something super tiny. But no. I still want to put my best self forward, though. I don't want to, be like overly masking myself, but I do want instead to like be putting that best positive self forward. Also, real quick, Keel, you said, let me read it. Been doing okay. I've been stressed about work stuff. Was told today that I should have already been fired, and if I had, I wouldn't have gotten. I fell on a survey and helped bring my team's score down. Survey score. For the long text, this thought was for her. I'm sorry to hear that. That's shitty. That's really shitty. I don't know what to say. I usually stayed away from most of my coworkers and stuff. And I've never been on a like a coworker team that was that hard pressed about shit like that. I hope you're doing all right, regardless of the stress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, got it. Right. But no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so shitty. And the yellow piece. And I hope you're doing okay, Scoot. Tauntaun, hi. As a LEGO employee, I'm glad that you aren't using a knife to fix mistakes. Well, they do have this thing, so that's good. That's good. But yeah, here's a simple thing, Tauntaun. Just don't make mistakes. Don't gotta fix them. Never gotta fix a mistake you don't make. But yeah, no, I'd be too scared. I would definitely stab myself if I did. I'd be stabbing myself if I did that. Oh, over here. Yep. White blocks. Oh, right. Okay. Sometimes I gotta like reassess the picture I'm looking at. Like Void Dragon, welcome on in. Been a good while since I messed with Lego. It was earlier given the pile of Lego sets of the BLFC. I am just trying to figure things out in the long run. It literally had me down afternoon though. I understand. I understand that. I do hope you're doing all right. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really rough and shitty. I hate hearing when I say I hate hearing, like not to be like feel bad for telling me, but I hate hearing when my friends are not doing so well or something has happened. Seems like it's been a rough time for a lot of people lately. But you're doing your best, and that's what matters. As long as you're doing what you can, you're doing your best to, you know, to try. They can't take that away from you. Just put your best foot forward the best you can. I know I'm giving this advice as I was saying what I was saying earlier and got to finish saying it. Which I'll round back to talk about myself and say, yeah, so what I was saying, Jesus Christ, what I was saying earlier, is over the years I've been in not like a great mood. I've not been in a good place mentally, and I have unfortunately had that show on stream. For your team simply, for them simply, yes, exactly. I've just not been in a good position or good mental place on stream. So now that streaming is my career, it's my career path, I want the best for it. And I have been thinking too in my head about things, worried that because I focus on it, people are going to be upset. I had someone talk shit about me at a con, or they talked shit about me after a con, and it got people to stop talking to me because they said I focused too. They thought I cared more about my streaming than I did about my friend, when not the case. Even though that friend ended up in the end using me, which they use me like, oh hey, yeah, could you help me settle this stuff up? And I help them. They're like, oh thanks, and then proceeded to block me and remove me from their spaces because person who originally started drama that I mentioned earlier was like someone they were like talking to and crushing on, so you know, be on their good graces, stop talking to the person they dislike, which was me. So they used me, got their stream set up the way they wanted, and then stopped talking to me. So fuck you. Then I also worry that I'm coming off too strong while like I hate talking about money on stream. I hate like suggesting people subscribe. I hate doing stuff like that because to put it simply, I wish people spent money on me without me bringing it up. Now, while that sounds selfish and greedy, let me be clear, I'm a streamer that does this full time, so my money comes from streaming. I understand people have their own things going on, and I don't ever expect anyone to actually spend money on me. I don't want people to feel like they have to, else I'll be in a bad position, stuff like that. Like, I don't want anyone to feel guilty, damn it, for not spending their money on me. But when it comes down to me needing to, you know, try to hit certain like sub goals, bit goals, all that stuff, I wish that it simply happened without me bringing it up, because I feel incredibly awkward about it. Which, speaking of, I should have been telling people that an ad was coming up. And I gotta swap out my earbuds. These fucking connect. See, they're trying to connect and they're not. It's fine. I'll just talk while these try to connect. So yeah, I'm in that like headspace of feeling like what was I saying? How was I saying it? So yeah, anyway, so I hate talking about money, I hate bringing it up, but you know, you unfortunately gotta, because you gotta let people know, which I think that I've come to accept that, you know, I see a lot of people who, even when still having a lot of things come through, they'll mention what they got going on, mention all their support avenues and whatnot. So I just gotta stop freaking out about it. Okay, weird. That was like off by a half section there. Okay, turn this over. No, bits off the desk. Off the desk. So I've kind of accepted that like that's just how things are. It's how it's got to be. But I would like for one day that to just be something that naturally happens without me having to say it, because God, again, it's so awkward. I feel terrible about it. I especially because I know people are like struggling. A lot of people are going through a lot of different things right now, and I don't like trying to convince people who I know are also struggling to spend money on me. Try to also recognize or find out if I recognize any of the music in this like playlist here. One more piece. I'm looking for one more piece. Here it is. Okay. The two black ones. Fuck off. Jesus. Anyway. I am gonna round back to what I was saying earlier. I got distracted because I wanted to talk about this, like, you know, putting best foot forward, self forward. I don't want to mask myself, but I do feel there is a need to like somewhat not put everything forward. Emotion wise, like I want to be open and honest with you guys, but at the same time I don't want to be so depressed all the time. Like I don't know what to do. I wish that I could just take like a month off, but I can't. I unfortunately can't, because taking a month off means no money at all and I perish. Because I've just been very stressed. I've been very lost and unsure about a lot of things lately. And I just need like time away. Hi Galaxies, welcome in. But yeah, the stress and stuff, all that, it's just trying to keep up, trying to find what works for me while also like trying to lose a piece. I just never picked it up. Nope, not that one. There we go. Okay. No. Yes, okay. Because it's just with streams, I'm just not been, like I said, just not been happy with what I've been putting out. So I've been trying to like figure out something. Various balancing act, I imagine. Yeah, and I don't know. Like I said, it's just it's as of lately, a lot of things have just been getting to me. Like I said, I want to try to put my best self forward. I have friends I can talk to. Alexa, shut up. Fucking distracting me. I have friends I can speak to about things, but the unfortunate thing is I can't speak about everything because, like, recently something got to me and I don't know how to bring it up because I know they're going through a lot of stuff on their own too, and I want to bring it up and be able to like, hey, like, look, this kind of made me feel shitty. This kind of didn't help how I've been feeling. But at the same time, I don't want to make them feel shitty because they've been going through a lot of stuff. And it's like I could maybe bring it up with someone else, but then I don't want to be setting them up as like looking like a bad person to someone else. So it's just a lot of like, I internalize a lot of stuff. I try to like journaling stuff, but while that can help me put my feelings in order, I still don't feel heard by anybody. So it's a lot of feeling unheard. I struggle a lot with just feeling like not being just, I don't know how to put it. Not excluded, but just not being important to people. Now, I know people can tell me I'm important. I know you guys are here. I know that a lot of people are there for me. There's just something about it. There's just something that gets to me every now and then that makes me feel not important. And I know how dumb that sounds. Where it's like, how can you feel that way when you've got these friends, you've got that, and I don't want to compare myself to other people and be like, oh well, I guess compared to them I've got it better, kind of situation. It's the last fucking corner. Here it is. But no, it just hits hard sometimes, and it's been unfortunately what's been like kind of getting to me lately. So it's been pretty rough trying to stay positive in some cases. Oh. Get this middle one off. I could just put the two side ones on here, but I know it's gonna drive me crazy symmetrically looking at it from the other side or on the outside, so I just want to separate that and then put the two small pieces on the inside here. There we go. Okay, finally snapped on. I realize I'm also just sort of like yapping all this away immediately at the start of the stream. I could take a break between talking about all this stupid depressive shit, so that I can try to properly space out all that depressive talk. But yeah, as of lately, I've just been hitting a very unfortunate, like, brain goblin. Or brain demons, whatever you want to call them. Whatever cute name makes your, whatever cute name you want to give your mental illness. And yeah, so it hits a lot and the depression just takes over. Let me get that. I'll lose it. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here. This has not been used. It's probably gonna be added in like the next couple pages, but I gotta move it out of the way. Pieces. Take over this. Yep. 3, 2, 2. Okay. And now. Oh shit. Okay, so I guess this is gonna be the first side panel, and it'll be what I probably write people's name on. That goes there. Okay, all the way up, it seems, are... up to the top one, at least. Same for the other side here. Okay, that's where the little dots are gonna go. Little dots. Okay, here. Where I put something on them. Alright. So as much as I want to keep yapping for a moment, I need to focus on which of these panels go on which panels. But I'm going to bring it back real quick and mention that, so donations and stuff, like for this, I don't like doing donations. Major reason I don't like doing donations is because I mentioned all the struggling that I did back in the past. And all that struggling, unfortunately, pressed me the fuck out. When I was struggling, when I took this on for a full time for the first time, I had unfortunately had to, like I said, drama happened. I lost a lot of my followers, friend groups, all that. And I then was struggling to try to even make enough to pay rent and all that. So because I was struggling, I had to do donation goals like constantly. And I hated that. I hated doing donation goals because now not only was I trying to convince people to support me on a monthly basis with bits and subs, which I was also already asking for the bare minimum. I hated asking for anything. So I was like, let me just ask for the bare minimum. Like the goals that we set were bare fucking minimum. Like enough for me to be able to buy everything and eat like one meal a day. And if people did more than that, then people did more than that. Mr. Awesome Quint Pontes, welcome in. I appreciate the compliment. I apologize you're coming in as I'm trauma dumping upon my own stream here. We are talking depression mode. But yeah, so not only was I asking for the bare minimum of bits and subs and stuff, I was then also putting up a donation goal so I can continue to pay for things. Continue to pay like bills and stuff. So I was then in a position of so back then it was 1,500 a month. Now it's about 2,000, unfortunately, that I gotta try to earn per month. But I was asking in bits and subs 1,500. On top of that, let's say I didn't make $500 I needed, so I was asking for an extra 500. Or if something went even more wrong, I had to ask for fucking $1,000. Now I'm sitting here trying to earn 1,500 while then trying to do streams with Bean Boozleds asking for $1,000 in donations. So yeah, I really hated it. I really hated doing donations. So that's why I don't particularly like donations. I don't push the dono goal, or I don't push the donation link. Personally, if you want to support the stream, I do suggest bits and subs because, and this is just my weird way of doing it, or subscribing yourself. Maybe not doing gift subs, but subscribing yourself. It makes me feel like I have earned it. I have felt like I have put on a decent enough stream. You enjoyed it, and you gave bits and subs in the moment because you enjoyed it. Maybe I do have some sort of incentive. Maybe I do have something like what's the word I'm looking for here? Take like workout Wednesdays, for instance. Which shit, today's Wednesday. Not today. Where a sub comes through, it makes me have to do squats. Like that would be an incentive, sure, but I'm not. That's just a fun thing we're doing. Rainbow Road shots, that's another one, etc. Treats for bits, things like that. I don't mind doing those because again, I'm still offering something. But I always hated just like, hey, I'm struggling, could you help me out? Like, I hate that. I hate doing that because I feel like I'm putting my issues on the shoulders of other people who are willing to help me out. And I just don't like doing that, personally. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Like, it's like people struggle, people need help, but I just hate doing that. Anyway, Millie, welcome in. How you doing? Depression mode. I'm sorry to hear that. I've just had a lot on my mind recently. Like I said, I apologize you're coming into it, but we're working on it. We're working it out. This is the time for me to just kind of yap it out right now. But I hope you're doing good, Pontes. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, start with this. Goes. And these go here. And these go here. And we're getting real close. Finishing up package 2. Okay, now these big old pieces. Big old bitches of pieces right now. The fact that this was a like unfinished panel, or like half panel, made me realize that this was going to be one of the panels that folds out. Okay. Now we bring this piece back. Take the 2 brown pieces here and slide them into somewhere? Which hole? I guess whichever hole lines up to this. Okay. I'm doing well, thanks for saying that. I hope you are doing fantastic as soon as possible. Appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, it's just, like I said, I had something happen recently which just kind of made me feel a bit forgettable. And I don't really have a way to like deal with it, to bring it up. So I'm just sort of in a position of I don't. Okay. and here. And do the same thing again. Reverse. All right, and where do these go? These corners. Oh, wait. I did forget something. There we go. Also, on top of just like the annoyance and stress of different things, I'm really annoyed right now as well that my fucking earbuds, the pair that I'm wearing right now, only last about an hour. They keep dying so fast, like, so I need to buy replacements. I don't know what happened that these are dying within an hour, but they are. And I was like, okay, I just have to buy another pair and replace these, and I'll have 2 3-hour long set of earbuds so I can wear them on stream, and each one will give me a whole 6 hours. Hello in class. Came in to say, hope you're doing all right and good luck with the build. Thank you, Millie. Winty Winty. Spouty Wouty, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. It is lovely seeing you. I bring up the earbud thing because it's yelling low battery at me right now. Hi, Chugger. That's so annoying. Oh, the earbud thing? Yeah. So the worst part is currently Amazon does not have the same ones. I like these because they fit nice. Like they sit over the ear, and they're not those little earbuds that go in the ear, which get real dirty and weird and gross. So these are nice, cozy earbuds, but they don't, they're currently out of stock. So I just can't get new ones right now. Those headphones are, EG or wireless earphones. Do they like, so let me show these while I'm swapping them out. These like just go right over the ear, and they have really great quality. No need to stick them in the ear or doing anything. It's great. I love that these do not need to be put in the ear. Real quick, also guys, just, when did you start building with Legos? Like today or just in general? I haven't really done any Lego builds before. This one is a ode. Like I said I would do this if we hit the sub goal on September, and I did do the Bowser one. I did the Bowser one because Hugh had sent that to me. Okay, here's these extra pieces. I still got Unusual Ducks piece right here to be used. Now we're moving on to box 3. Oh wow. Move this over here while we get the other bags. Popsicle. Oh wow. Oh wow. Millie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Millie. Duvor, welcome in. How you doing? But you said I'm at the gym. Spout, I am looking forward to going back to the gym this Saturday. I have only been once so far. I'm trying to go to the gym. I'm doing swimming. I love swimming. It's been years since I've been swimming, and I really enjoyed going back. And holy shit, it is a workout. Like holy fuck, it's a workout. So I'm excited to go back and swim some more laps and hopefully have the willpower to stay longer than I did last time. I was just very, very exhausted after like 15 minutes. Okay, so I said I was going to bring this back later. It comes back now. This goes right into it. We're building right into it. Okay. These two blues. All brown pieces. But I hope the gym is going good for you. I hope you're enjoying your workout. What kind of workouts do you do? Not that I'm the most well-versed when it comes to like workout and workout culture and all that. Just curious like what you're aiming for, what you're doing. Maybe one day I'll get like into like weights and whatever just to kind of do something, but right now I'm just looking to trim some of my belly. I'm looking to kind of shape up a little bit to not be I want less belly. Essentially, that's my goal. Maybe in the future I'll do a little bit more if I can find that that drive to do that. Same here. I'd suggest swimming. Right now I'm going once a week, but maybe in the future I might start going as well. Like, so the reason I'm doing once a week is because a gym membership here, it's $50 a month, but it's $10 per day pass. And if I go once a week, then that's $40 a month, assuming I'm going with 4 weeks in a month. So, and I don't feel obligated to like, if I miss out, then I'm like wasting my money. Make sense? So I am where is Ray and white. So I am looking to go once a week, but maybe in the future, when affordable and available, I could try going once or twice a week, maybe at least. Twice a week would be really nice because it would definitely be I feel like I'd find more results, some faster results. You can't just keep constantly doing it and you're gonna get it. You gotta pace yourself. I know, trust me, I'm aware. I am not gonna overdo it, but I do want to maybe not just like lose all progress throughout the week. If anything, even if I don't get into like great shape, I would like to be able to start not questioning everything I eat. I'd like to be able to work out and be like, I feel comfortable. I feel like this is good for me. Also, Hugh, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the Germa bits. Turn me off in bits. Yeah, she's over here. Hold on. Me. I have her set up over here. Her cat tree. Oh wait, you can't see it up there. It's over here now. Please focus. Focus. This camera's terrible. This camera's terrible. Either way, she's just sitting right here on the side.
And why aren't you in uniform?
I'm glad it's one channel point and that you're also a mod and can do that. I'm not even on camera. Nothing would be on camera right now. Even my legs, they don't have dress on them. Focus, SpongeBob, focus. Blue. One blue. Okay. Oh. Red and blue. I mean, I still want you to wear it. You know what? I'll do one for you. I'll do something for you. Also, Loaf, welcome in. How you doing? Loaf is real. How you doing? Alexa, set a timer for 1 hour.
1 hour. 30. Okay.
I don't care.
Just
Shut up.
say.
Alexa, I don't care. Shut up. There you go. You get the maid outfit number one's cuffs while I do this. I'm good. Got the inside of my leg, but how are you? I'm all right. I will admit, for anyone who's coming in here, and I hope I don't, bum you out. We were having a bit of a somewhat depressive convo. I was talking about how I feel like I talk better with less going on and my face not being seen. So this is like my opportunity to sort of like, hey, let's chat a bit. Let me tell you guys some things. Come a little closer. So I was just talking about how I don't know. It's been a lot lately. Trying to keep up with stream. Trying to do a whole lot of stuff. Feeling left behind. Struggling to try to stay relevant and stuff. Because like, I don't know.
We've got a martyr here.
And I hate to put it this way, where I'm like coping with this, like huffing copium. I feel like I just don't meet the criteria that my immediate audience or community enjoys. I don't offer what they're looking for. And that's fine. I just have to build my community off of the people who are looking for what I have to offer. I understand that. But it just sucks. And it has for a while. Right? A blue and a green. Okay. Blue. And I've just been in my own head about it. And then I always worry, bringing things up, like talking about money or this and that, yada yada, blah blah blah. I always worry that I'm doing too much that bothers people. Same with just stream in general. Like I suffer from doing too much. Like trying to create a whole bunch of rewards for people who do do subscriptions and gift subs and shit like that, because I'm trying to make what you guys do worth it. And then all I do is just sort of like overwhelm everybody. So I'm trying to chill out while also still trying to figure out something like, how do I make subscribing at tier 3 like worth it, How do I make trying to reach the PP goal, the plus program, where I gotta make 100 sub points each month? Like, how do I make that worth it without like overwhelmingly throwing it into everyone's face all the time, So that's what it's like the biggest struggle that I have, because like I could just talk about it. There's so many streamers that just talk about it and no one gives two shits. But I don't want to bother everyone. Not to say that they are bothering me or actually bothering people. I just feel like when I bring it up, it comes off so unpleasantly. There it is. I'm sure there's like aspects that other people can like relate and understand, but it sucks. So the best I can say is I just really hope that whenever I do bring things up or talk about things, that people aren't upset or bothered by it. Fuck off. Drop the goddamn piece. But that's one of the things I'm trying to work on and wanted to bring up is that I am trying to not focus on those negatives. I am trying to just do me. I'm just trying to be me, and I hope everyone else is okay with that. I mean, in the end, you don't really have a choice. If I'm me and you don't like that, then that's your problem. But what I mean is that I'm going to talk about things when I talk about things. I hope it doesn't off-put anybody, but I got my own life going on, and it's stressful, and I'm dealing with it the best I can. And to a degree, stop it. I just said stop it. You did it again. I can only hope things improve. Whatever. Anyway, I've lost my train of thought on that. What's being built here? We are building a question block. Zed, welcome in. How you doing? You're human and we all sound like we're making it a big deal, and sometimes it is, and other times it isn't. I understand the need to vent. Yeah. Also, thanks for the follow, Loaf. Welcome in. It's just been a lot. Like I said, it's like a struggle because I've been feeling like there's a decline, and I don't know what to do. I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know how to circumvent it. Just gotta put up with it. That sucks.
I know how this works somehow.
Sorry, my face isn't on there. Take me to Snurch, I'll worship like a snail at the shrine in your light. I'll tell you my sins so you can snarp in your snipe. Offer me that sneakless death. Oh good God, let me sneak you my snipe. Sorry, because I'm not on camera today, it's not working exactly right.
I'm getting you now.
But you guys can vote. Where do you think I'm going? It's over, never mind. It's a really quick vote on whether I'm going to Snevin or Snail. It's Snevin. So that's our 500-bit alert. So when I do have my face on camera, it would be down in this corner. During that alert, that comes up with my eyes and mouth on the snail. So it's more involved when I am on camera. So if you want to come back another time and try that when I'm on camera, I do apologize, it's not today. But Millie, I really appreciate the 500 bits. I'm sorry that it didn't work out exactly right, but I really do appreciate the 500 bits. If you guys want to check out the other alerts that we have, there is a whole list of alerts. If you guys want to, look at this here, built Lego. I'm saving this one until I get a place to put it on, because this ended up being an extra actually when I wrote it on there. This was the $10 piece someone did earlier. I do have Q and waffles to write on the outer panels. I'm just kind of waiting until I'm almost done so I don't smudge it up. The outer panels being these panels here. And $50 is to write your name on the castle, which will be built later. That is coming up in one of the future bags that I'll be using. Again, not much, but hope your day improves. Getting to see you guys is like a huge improvement. Like, I do want to be clear on this. I know, doing streaming full time sucks. I gotta like try to really, squeeze the money out of you guys. I try not to do that, but jokingly. It sucks that streaming full time means that I do need to try to earn a paycheck out of it all and whatnot. But you guys being here is like a huge amount of support. Like, being here helps me get more views, which is a step closer to partner numbers. You guys being here, keeping me company, especially y'all. If you want to lurk, you can lurk. I do not fault anyone for lurking and not talking. I am a heavy lurker myself, but I do always appreciate those who are chatting and talking, because I'll be honest, I live a boring fucking life. So you guys coming in and talking, asking questions that I have the ability to yap about for 30 minutes to, or giving me topics to talk about yourselves, like I appreciate y'all being here and just chatting alongside me. It truly means a lot that you guys are even like taking the time out of your day to spend in my chat, whether it be listening while you're at work, vibing while you play video games or whatever, talking up a storm, whatever you want to do. I appreciate it. You guys are absolutely sweet, kind, so generous, and I know I talk about like trying to, work on getting more people into the chat, getting views up and all that stuff. I don't want to take away from anyone who's already in chat. Like, I appreciate you guys being here, but I also want to also share that love with so many people and be, share the community with more friends and whatnot. So when I do talk about trying to get views up, please don't feel like you guys aren't enough. That's my biggest worry, is that when the things I say are misconstrued as you aren't doing enough. You guys are incredibly kind and sweet and doing so much more than anyone should ever ask for. And there is, again, not enough thank yous in the world to tell you guys how much I appreciate you guys. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, next page.
I'm gonna strangle your parents.
Oh, you're not boring. Great, and let no one tell you otherwise. I appreciate that. That is very sweet, and I very much appreciate it. God, I'm so boring. I mean, if I'm hanging out in person, I could probably find something to do. We could like do something. I don't know. But whenever I'm like just chilling at home, I'm like doing nothing. As much as like I want to like play games with people and stuff as well, where I'm like, oh, I really want to play some video games with people. Like, I also will sometimes just like contemplate, do I? Because I'm a tired bitch. And I will want to be done doing everything in a moment's notice. Oh, wait. Hold up. I mentioned 2 pieces that I never saw get used, and I think I forgot to put them on somewhere. Oh. I did forget to put these pieces on somewhere early on.
What?
Conquest.
Did you hear about
Did
the
you
guy
hear
who
about
made the
guy
hokey
who made
pokey
the
when he
hokey
died?
pokey when he died?
They couldn't get his
They couldn't
body
get his
into the
body
casket.
into the casket.
They put his
They
right
put his
foot
right
in.
foot in.
Thank you, Conquest. Conquest, how are you doing? Okay. Stepped on a Lego. I forgot 2 pieces early on. They were in the corner of the book. I didn't pull the... So, like, it was like where I had to put them was like right here. I didn't pull it down far enough to see those pieces got put on. So I gotta somehow... I can do this most likely. It's gonna be rough, and I'm gonna try to not break everything. Put this star piece on like I'm supposed to. Take this. This is holding this in place here. I love. So I hear this music all the time in people's like clips and stuff. Like people will play this music in like their stream clips on TikTok or YouTube Shorts. I fucking love Mario Party 2 music. Alright, 2 voices at the TGS. Yeah, so one was for the donation and one was for through Streamlabs, and then one was through I gotta turn off the Streamlabs one. But yeah, it had 2 going through, which is not supposed to. So gotta fix that. Just put pressure on this side. When I hear it, anything, because I don't get play many games growing up. I feel that I did not play a lot of the games that were popular outside of Nintendo games. Like people love Call of Duty. People love what's the other ones? Like Halo, for instance. I also never played World of Warcraft or any of those games. The ones that were real popular, like majorly popular in multiple communities, like I never played those. Well, there's 2 pieces down here, and it's what's holding in this big long rail piece. I'm trying to pull up the blue piece that's on it. Wait, you know what? I can just lean this underneath it.
I'm gonna strangle your parents.
We'll strangle your parents. Oh, you know it's gonna be hard to also grab it. That. Okay. We'll have to slowly try to disassemble the sides here. Is that it? Yeah. Oh, wait. There we go. That was one off. Okay. Need to pull these. Pull brown sticks out to go back a handful of pages and fix something that I missed, unfortunately. Okay, that works, that works. Ugh. What sucks is there's like a little, there's like one little Lego piece in there that's kind of keeping it like locked in, and that's the point of it. But I need it to not lock it in right now. On both sides as well. I can just lift it up enough to slide these two pieces underneath it. Yasha, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, also the dumbass Max, welcome in. Hello, how are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. I've been better in some aspects, but I'm doing okay today, for the most part. Like a toothpick or something. Actually, wait, I do. Let me grab a toothpick. I need it to just push this out. Okay, toothpick too fucking flimsy.
Oh, yeah.
To deconstruct this one more bit, it seems. Oh, actually. Pulls it out exactly where I need it to. Now, where did those? Here they are. Okay. So there's one of the pieces I needed. Put this back. The other piece, where'd it go? There it is. All right, we're back in business. Back in business. This goes there. All right. Sorry for the delay there. Had to backtrack heavily and get something I fucked up on. Because now add these in here. Have a good rest of your stream, Quint. I'm a dip and find food. All right, Garfuna and Miko, welcome on in. Have a good one, Carver. Also, real quick, we have 1 minute. We have 1 minute to the ad breaks. Consider subscribing if you guys would like to do so and support the stream. Also, if you would like to support the stream today, what we're doing is a Lego building fundraiser stream. We're building Legos. This is an ode stream for an old sumathon that redeem that I was supposed to do. Also, if you want to have your name written on the side of this, the castle, or just one of the regular pieces, take a look at the donation options you would like. Okay. Okay. There we go. So now that those are in, the star is added onto that. Now we're back to it. I'm trying to remember what else I had to say, if I had anything to say. I think for the most part I have covered the majority of what I wanted to talk about. Maybe I'll go into more details or give some information, but I do want to just quickly say that I appreciate y'all listening. I appreciate y'all being here, and even if not for a long while, stopping by and hanging out with us. Which I know I'm saying this while the ads are playing, so I'll have to say this again. Can you put my name on the smallest piece of the build? All right. This might be an extra piece. Let me find one that's already on here. Right, damn it. Okay. It's very small, and this fucking camera will definitely not pick it up. But I wrote Conquest on that smallest piece right there. You please try your best to focus. Whatever. Conquest is written on that tiny piece. The tiny piece you have requested. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta put these on. Here. Okay. Surprised that actually we're doing a lot of the like outer panel pretty early on. I figured that would be like the last thing. I know we're gonna be building the other stuff. I guess we're just gonna be putting it in there. Oh, does the other stuff all fit inside? Or is it just like that, like add-ons? I was always curious how this thing folded properly. Not the same size. You know what? I won't put unusual ducks on this one. There we go. Now it's finally on a piece that's on the outside. Or being used. After fucking forever. Anyway, one piece. Sorry, we got a that huge setback took up so much time. Jesus, dropped it. It also feels weird just sitting here wearing these cuffs with nothing else going on. For those who don't know, Hugh redeemed the maid outfit, which is not turned on right now.
You look like Freddy Fazbear.
So that's why I'm wearing just the cuffs, because that's all I have. Well, all that you'll be able to see anyway. Where is... I am... Okay. There we go. Okay. Was missing the 3-piece piece. Now a very long piece. Yeah. All locked in on one another. Like a furry and chastity, you gotta keep them locked in. Now, am I doing this twice or just once? Or I guess if I do it twice, it's gonna make me do it somewhere else. Oh, and it's going right on the front panel too. Alright. Yeah, Garf, what, you have a problem with what I had to say? Okay. So Daddy Waffles and Human Being. Those were our first $200 to come through. Unusual Ducks over here, and then smallest piece, Conquest over here, with both of their $10. I'm sure there's gonna be some Lego builder fanatic out there, very, very heavily into Lego building, very heavily upset that I'm writing names on the front of this set that they probably like, no, you don't do that. That is, and they like having a fucking conniption over it. could you? Not man in box. Don't say re though. Don't do the re sound. don't do that one. There's a reason why you don't do that one. Is if you can't buy replacement panels. Yeah, like if the day ever came where I'm like, oh, I really want it to be so preciously not done, I would just rebuy those panels. But I'm a sentimental person. I want to be clear with that. I think that's why I don't think that's why. I know that it does affect a handful of like how I am in a lot of ways. I'm not going to say like that's probably why this hits me a lot, but I can be very sentimental. I'm also someone who very much like, if you've been around, you've probably seen like, I want to do what I can to make sure everyone knows that how much the support means, yada yada. Then what I mean by all this is all the like going way over the top, trying to create, you know, support slideshows and whatnot. Anyway, point being, I'm a very sentimental person. So the fact that I get to have this Lego set that I've always wanted with names of people who have helped support me written on them, I'm fine with that. By all means, am I fine with that? I do this so you guys can see it better. Telling me to do this, 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 and that. Now, the buttons or screws, whatever. I'm assuming these are supposed to be screws. Like the idea of the box being screwed together in the games and stuff. Like I imagine those are screws.
Small, get a big
Sweet
spider.
Oh, these also had to go up here. This was earlier. I built these, but didn't put these extra things down. I gotta stop like just overlooking shit. Which is important because now the next step is adding these things. These flat panels. It's so crazy. Like I think back when I was like little and just had like a bunch of loose Legos, or like the Lego sets were super fucking simple, where it was like, oh, here's like Indiana Jones, and it's just like, hey, Felix, hey, well, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Like I remember having this like Indiana Jones thing. It was like the most it had was, or was it even Indiana Jones? I don't even know if it was that. I think it was just a regular fucking thing. Like Bionicles was the most like mechanical looking ones, and Johnny Thunder was that. Hold on, let me search. You know what? You're right. That's exactly what it was. Johnny Thunder set. And that, oh, this is the set right here. Oh, you can't see it. Let me do this. I specifically remember having this one. Oh, you, god damn it, you can't see it. see if I can't like open image in new tab. This set right here, I remember having it because I remember the fucking pillar that falls over. And that little, there's something about this little fucking gym that I remember the most. But I remember having this. And the most mechanicalness it had was that you moved this and then you slid out and that this had a fucking hinge on it. That is the most I remember Lego wise. So like the fact like now there was, I do remember there being like obviously big builds that were that had moving stuff on it. Like I remember building a huge fucking what was it called? It was like a truck when I was younger, but then it like shattered and then we just never put it back together. But seeing these now, like how mechanically like built they are, like I did the Bowser one, and like seeing these, like it's so insane how much it's changed over the years. Anyway, I put these on, I put those on, then we turn it back around. Need these, and these. And they go here. Yep. And the two little white ones right here.
If I chop you up in a meat grinder, and the only thing that comes out that's left of you is your eyeball, you're probably dead.
Thank you, Jerma. I was gonna say, small side note, getting back to you know, talking about stream, me, you guys, etc. So I know that one thing I wanted to bring up is I can be a very open person. So I know, like I said, like I'm probably going to like try, I don't want to mask myself, but I do feel like there is a bit of me that does need to like maybe not show everything, that being like being depressed all the time. Like I don't want to hide being sad, but not always bringing it to you guys. But that's what I was talking about before. But I am a very open person. I hope that like it's never too much for people. Like I'm not gonna sit here. I've said before, like when we tell like stories where it's like, I feel like compared to a lot of people, you guys have heard a lot more about my sex life than I ever thought I'd ever share on stream. These two, yeah. These two, okay. And for the most part, I'm not out here being like, yeah, I fuck. I'm not trying to like be overly in your face about the things I have to say about with these stuff. But I do hope it's not too much or coming on too strong or whatever, because like a lot of the times there are just like funny stories we'll talk about, like literally the yeah, I fuck. Like when I got a blowjob in a gay bar, but I was also so like not used to drinking or whatever that whenever the bartender offered us free drinks, I was like, I'll just take a Pepsi. Like it was. I think that's funny. I think that's funny that that's how that went. And I just don't want it to be ever seen as me trying to be grossly like appealing. I don't know. There's just, I have seen some people, and there's literally no names to name with this one. I'm just saying that I'm not out here trying to be weird and impressive with it.
I want to see you try to write my
I want
name
to
on
see
a
you
brick.
try to write my name
Pete.
on a brick.
Oh my god, you have a really
Tom.
long name. Let me start the next bag because I'm almost done with this bag, and then I will see because I don't know how much I got left of this. There's still this. Is this a Kirby song? This feels like a Kirby song. Like from Kirby 64. Can you hear it? Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, yeah, so that's all the bricks there. And now it's time for bag 4. I'm pretty sure this is a Kirby song. Seen a lot too. But yeah, first, Magnus, welcome in, and thank you for the $10.74. Small pieces. But yeah, it's never meant to come off as a weird flex. That's the word I was looking for. Like, I'm not trying to flex that I studied before. I turned it down. Nor like if I'm ever like talking about things and I'm like, I bring up something about like goon sessions or whatever. Like, I just don't want anyone to feel weird. I don't want it to come off as like I'm being too gross towards you guys. The purpose of all the jokes and stuff are to get people to laugh. Like, I don't know. It might just be me. Like, sometimes sexual humor is kind of funny. If done right. Sometimes it's just straight up like people just being gross. But I just don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable, which is what I'm hoping, is what I'm asking, that I hope that's never happened. Because like I said, I'm not too embarrassed. I mean, I've been on my stream multiple times in a maid outfit. It's not too hard to, or not too easy to embarrass me. I get flustered and embarrassed and shit like that, but I don't know. I feel like I could tell stories and it doesn't bother me too much. But I just don't want to be given the wrong vibe. Which I think the biggest thing as well, I've said before, I want the stream to be funny. Not just some stream where it's like, oh, all the humor is just sex. Like, it's just all sex. That's all it is. I would rather people enjoy the stream with a laugh rather than being like, oh, I can't wait for him to, you know, get me going for whatever reason happens. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I've already lost my own train of thought with this. But regardless, anyway, the most important thing is I just want people to laugh. I don't want people to feel like you have to be horny to be here. What am I looking for? Okay. Okay. Was here. Sorry, I realized I was building it away from the camera. And gray. Corners. I think for now I can probably put this aside. Excuse me. Oh. Hi, Rap. Welcome in. Okay, only one. This. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta write Magnus's name. So let me find a spot in all of this to write it. Okay, there we go. Come on. Blue Magnus Storm Crow. It will not, for whatever reason, focus. So that's the best I got. Can you see it from there?
No life nerd who's never gotten pussy before
Stay in focus.
his entire life.
Stay in focus. It's unfocusing. It's not focused. If I put it this close, will it focus? Hello? No. Anyway. But it's there. And now. Okay. One of these. One of these. One of these. And two of these. All right. Not one of those. I realized I put the wrong one down. Where's... Oh, fuck, they're over here. Ugh. This, incredible. Incredible. I love this little thing. It makes pulling the little tiny ones off so much easier. Thing that is definitely not human meat. Kusaki, hello. How are you doing? How you doing, Kusaki? One, two. Okay. Not too bad. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad you're doing all right. We build Lego today. Doing a little fundraiser because my taxes are terrible. So I got a lot of shit to pay, and if people want to help support the stream, it is appreciated. Where's one of these? Yeah, okay. What it says. What would that be? It's a very impromptu little fundraiser that we're doing. I know it's not the most exciting, but if you would like to have your name forever written upon the Lego set that I am building that I will have on my shelf, let's see. Move. So I'll be putting those back on the in the closet with the rest of the plushies, like on the top shelf, and this is where I'll put this this set.
By the way, I may have pooped my pants.
Okay, back to it. But how's your day going, Kusaki? What are you up to tonight? Or I guess, what's your plans for the day? I guess you're working, right? It's afternoon for you. It's noon, day, morning, before noon. Early. $11 a.m. Okay, before noon. It's pre-noon. Pre-noon. There is. First. Oh, never mind. Okay, now I need this. This. That. Oh, work hobby, everybody. Working, lurking. Understandable. Appreciate you being here. I'll be honest, this music sounds like the background of like a porn game. Not this music, the one we were just listening to. Like, it sounds like the background of like a visual novel porn game. I know no one asked, but now you know my thoughts on it. But it sounds like good music. Now if I had a better camera setup, I could have like done like an overhead, but I also, again, I don't have that much desk room, so I'm kind of moving a lot of things around because a lot of the Lego pieces are just sort of spread out through here. And here. That on there. down here. Did I do that on this? Alexa, stop. Finally, I can take the maid outfit off. Oh, it's been an hour. That's all I had to wear. That's all you're gonna see. That's all I had to wear. It kind of got to the point where I was like not even realizing I was still wearing them because like they were just on. They were just on, and I was not really paying attention to them. Okay. Start from the corner. And that one. That one. Anyone got plans for the day? What's everyone doing? I mean, I know for on my American watchers at least, it is already night, and for some of you, it is way past night. I.e. the couple of you I know from Ireland. Anyone doing anything? I guess over the next couple days. I'm not sure what we're doing on Friday's stream. To be honest, I've been kind of like all over the place. Because like I said, I've been stressed with things. Unfortunately, the stream that I was going to do on Saturday, the Chaos Express stream, is not happening. Things came up. Things are happening. Those will not be done. I still gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing for Friday. Because I kind of want to start a new game. I was planning on doing that starting next week. But like, do I want to start a new game this week? Because then I'll forget everything by the time Monday rolls around. Okay, I think I'm missing a piece. A flat corner. Nope, here it is. Never mind. Just one really small piece. Omori finally. Not for Friday's stream. Not for Friday's stream. I do want to play that eventually. It's just, it's such a commitment. If I do that, that's gonna be a huge commitment. I'd hate to like start playing it and not finish it, you know? Because I never finished Undertale. I gotta admit, I just wasn't having fun playing it. I've already seen everything about the game, so I'm not like surprised by anything. And like I said earlier this stream, it did not perform well, which was why I am not going to be doing any more subathon incentives that are to play games that other people suggest. Because when we reached that, all the people who suggested it did not show up for those streams. And it just performed terribly. I think people like seeing Undertale, but at their own pace. As in, like, I think they prefer it in YouTube form, not live. At least that's my assumption. Like the idea of Undertale, yeah. Yeah. Pretty on track for it. Excuse me. Had a big yawn coming up. I also, again, want to say thank you to everyone who's done donations. I hate doing donation streams, but I can't say thank you enough for everything. You guys are far too sweet and kind. Today is on the more chill vibe stream, so I do apologize that, like, comparatively to other streams, this is definitely on the cozier side of things. Hopefully everyone's chill with that. I say like you have a choice. I mean, I guess you have a choice to not be here, but it means a lot that you guys are. The buttons. Wait, no. They go below it. Cozy on Twitch? How dare you? How dare you? Oh. Ugh. Yep, on my back, hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I need these two. Here we go. Now it's telling me to put those. This goes here and here, and that's just a bigger one. There we go. Now all right. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Now, this goes on the back of this. Bring this back. Oh my God. Stop dying. Oh, I've heard this song. What is this from? Is this more Mario Party music? Like a one of the like chill games, which surprisingly exist in Mario Party. No, this is going too much. This is going too much. A Mario song, maybe? And now we take these last little bits here. Predictions for the Nintendo Direct. So we know that they're doing Mario Kart 9 and Switch 2. So we know they're doing Mario Kart 9 and Switch 2. I think that, and I'm building myself up for disappointment here, I think they're going to say that Mario Kart 9 has like only a... So what I'm worried about is, like, there are maps for 24-player lobbies, but not all the maps are 24-player lobbies, if that makes sense. Where it's like, oh, well, if you have... It's kind of like if anyone here has played Pummel Party, where it's like, oh, you have 8 people, well, it takes away half of the games because those games are built for 4 people. So I think we're done with this for now. We're doing level 5. It's gonna be a little Bowser in there. I think they are going to announce... They're going to definitely announce one of the launch titles, which I think we all know it's going to happen at some point. It's not going to be the rest of the Switch games. They're going to start announcing some of the games. They're going to resurrect Smash and add more characters. No, I don't know. I'm not too sure what to expect out of it, honestly. Whenever it comes to kind of like guessing what they might do at or during the directs, I'm always so lost at trying to figure out what could it possibly be. Side note, I was mentioning this earlier when I mentioned like, and I know I'm being moody and mopey when I mentioned like I just feel so boring. I never know what to talk about, which is what I'm not on stream, just like with other people. I used to be a people person. Like I used to be able to talk about anything. And I don't know what happened. Something just straight up like destroyed me mentally on being able to like hold a conversation. I'm trying to get better at being... I think another thing of it was just like if someone's talking about something, I just don't know what questions to ask. Like I want to show interest. I just don't know what questions to ask. And I don't know what I need to do. I don't know how to like get back into that like mindset. Trying to be. But yeah, just getting back into that mindset of being able to like talk to anybody. Ugh, God. It's just gone. It's left my brain. Probably Gen X of Pokemon. Well, maybe for the game, maybe they'll announce like a game for it. Usually Pokemon stuff is during the Pokemon Direct or the what's the Pokemon one specifically called? Who destroyed Quint? Mentally, far too many. Here we go. Goes here. And take. We take. What do we take? Where's that? These two things. These fucking things. Oh, this. And this. Okay. And they go here. Now we take this. So can you take a wild guess what we're building right here? Oh, never mind. You can see it right here. Never mind. If you're not interested, you actually have questions. It's okay if you're not generally interested. So it's like I'm interested in learning. Like, I might not be super interested in the topic itself because I don't know much about it. But what I am interested in is getting to know the person that's doing it. Like, to me, I've just become such a bad listener because I am so focused on so many other things. I become such a bad listener at paying attention when something is happening that I will lose track of what's going on or what's being talked about. That's where the bad listener part comes in. That's where I struggle with having a conversation. Like, especially if you mention something or talk about something and then I'm like, sorry, could you say that again? Sometimes I can't actually hear you because I am bad at hearing. My hearing's terrible. But there's a lot of times I am genuinely like, I know you just said something, but my brain did not comprehend what it was. I need you to say it one more time. So I do genuinely want to try to do better at being a conversationalist with my friends. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I'm doing something up here. All right. We do these. We doing these. I put his little eyebrows on. I'm always curious, like, how many of these, like, these pieces here that are like, they're going in as his horns. How often are these used? Like, how many other sets besides this set is that a piece getting used? I do like, hold on. I put this on his head. I do like his little mohawk. Then we build his back. Again, this is like one of those, like, it's super cute how, like, minimal little tiny items put together build, like, the very distinguishable character I think that's one of the cute things I've always found with Legos. Where it's like very distinguishably Bowser. Doesn't have his spikes and all that, but very clearly Bowser. Also, hold on. I turned the page while the Lego piece was on it. It knocked it into the floor. Let me figure out what I dropped or where I dropped it. Oh, I see it. Also, here soon I'll give Bits some treats. We'll even though we're doing stream a bit differently today, I will give her a treat because we are way over her goal. I need you to calm down. She is wilding right now. She's going crazy. You got like the super zoomies. Okay, and then we are putting these on, facing inside, like so. I'm like that too. Other thoughts shooting my brain during conversations. I end up tuning out randomly. Yeah, that's just like a big problem for me, where it's like I am 100% wanting to hear you, but something just distracted me, and then I've lost full conversational like autonomy. And then I will like panic when it's my turn to speak. Verb, hi. Also, sorry, no Pie Shock today. This is a super chill stream today, and I am taking it easy, especially as we use today to vent out and talk about a couple things. So no Pie Shock today. I need you to calm down. But how you doing, Ferb? Where is... Here we go. My side pieces here. Two big pieces. Oh. Just stop dropping them. Tired of going to this to reach them. All right. Does this look right? Yeah, it looks exactly right. That looks good. That looks right. Looks like it should. Okay, wait. No. Nope. This is actually... There we go. I did not put the rounded pieces in the right spot. They were one little notch ahead. All right. Fair. Just used to being able to be my go-to and showing up. Well, I appreciate you being here nonetheless, and thank you for the hydrate. Pieces made for only one set are very rare. You have to make a mold of every piece you make. Making the molds are expensive, or is expensive. So they're really going to make a mold. There's just one piece, unless a very big return set. Wow, okay. Anyway, real quick, there's gonna be a ad coming up soon. If you get an ad, just sit back, relax. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, grab a snack, and we'll see you soon. But if you do want to avoid it and you want to support the stream, consider subscribing. That helps me out greatly. Akuma, hi. I can't grab you, Quint. You're too far away. Wow. Wow. Blushes. How you doing, Katakumo? I'm curious, some of these pieces that are just sort of like in here that don't really like have a specifically served purpose, like are they just more structural or lighter? Because like for instance, I'm seeing this like rounded piece right here. I'm like, why is that piece importantly there? Like I feel like I could have like a this is a 3-piece without another thing, but like another piece that's the same size but like not rounded. Like why specifically that one? Maybe they're just using pieces from another set because like you said they will you reuse molds and stuff, but like why that one? I'm very curious. Very curious. One way I get bits off the desk before resorting to the water bottle and stuff is I will open my Carmex fucking lip balm. She does not like the smell of it, so she'll typically like she'll like turn her head and like so like a disgusted like the face that a cat does, and then just walk away. It's like, alright, I will not spray you with the water bottle if this gets you to go away. I love you, but I need you off the desk. Feel fine. I haven't had this much energy all year. Well, I'm jealous. Wish I had that. Definitely not me today. Although, it was a nice chill day. Starting off, all that. I've just been vibing for a bit. That's another thing. I wanna like work on trying to just be more maybe not energetic, but just be more in general, like trying to bring a energy to the stream. I'm always so tired. No. It's down. Stop it. Chu, hey, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. All right. Got a little Bowser. Today went semi-fast. Oh god, I feel that too. I thought I had more time to sort of relax before starting this, but my day flew by, and it was immediately time to stream. Make sure I'm putting these in the right direction. These are flat pieces with little nubs on them. Okay, this music I can tell is like Super Mario 3D World. At least it gives the vibes of it. Actually exercise some after work. Maybe because it uses slightly less plastic, it won't be visible. I guess it is flat with the rest of them. That's why I'm curious about like these pieces I use. Like Carmex kisses. She does not like the Carmex kisses. She wants me to suffer. She wants me to have dry lips. By the way, for those who don't know what we're building the big question mark block. We're already like halfway through too, apparently. Holy shit. Oh, can I ask a random question that is not related to the current thing? It's repo related. Sure. I do not mind questions. I mean, sometimes obviously we would like to stay on topic when we're talking about things, but I am definitely so scatterbrained right now. I'm down for any questions that you guys want to ask, because I would happily take any suggestions on what to yap about. Okay. But all the rest of those. Okay. Also Chu said, Monkey, I'm doing okay today. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Glad to hear you're doing good. Hope things have been well. I've not been able to hop into the server when I see you around. I haven't said hello in a bit, but I hope you've been well overall. Drop the piece in a second. It is. Okay. Favorite text spam to use in repo with the funny TTS. I was able to set up that I can use my soundboard in the game, so I've been resulting to that more than anything as of lately. But favorite TTS would be like spam, like what, like letter or word or because after I saw this one like meme, I just will go like MILF detected, chat, is this Riz? Shit, like that's just dumbass zoomer shit. That's been my go-to. So like Divi going like Fortnite. Where? Okay, on these sides. Also Squid Game. Squid Games. As far as like letters and stuff, I like to spam the what number is it? Like Shift 6, the like up arrow. I spam it. Been some crazy busy months, plus adjusting to new life with husband. Well, I love to hear that though. I'm glad to hear you guys are adjusting to living with one another. Very happy to hear. Okay. Cogwheel. Spinny. Okay. Do 2 of these. And here. Okay. Big cogwheel with big wheel. Go here. Big wheel. Wheel, come on. There we go. It's on. And that goes here. Big disc. Weird Pro B1. Another weird rounded one. And then the purple disc on top. Am I getting that on there? I'm curious how this is going to play into it. It's got these little cogs that spin. Curious how that's going to play into it. It's called a carrot. I did not know that. A carrot. A carrot. Okay. Bringing this back. This goes here. And line these up properly. now, we put this on here, and here, 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 and then we do this over here, big long ones, and then of course we got these little brown buttons, completing another panel. Speaking of panels, if you guys would like your name written on the side of a panel like Hugh and Daddy Waffles, and I've been putting other names on other pieces like Blue Magnus is right there. If you guys would like to do that, you can check out the prices right here. If you guys want to help support the stream as well, and you know, with what's the word I'm looking for here? This annoying tax season. I was gonna also update you guys on like what I've done in the sense of trying to tackle this annoying tax season. Like better than I thought it would be. I'm honestly really happy with how big it is, like the size. What is the castle, by the way? We haven't got to it yet, so I'll be saving any $50 donations that come through, but Peach's Castle. I'll write the names of people who've done $50 donations on the castle itself. So this thing folds out into other worlds. I'm gonna see if there's a check the back. Like that. So it folds out to Mario 64 worlds, which again, another reason why this is my favorite set that I've always wanted to do, because I adore Super Mario 64. So yeah, if you guys would like to support the stream with any of the donations to help with the taxes, that would be very helpful. Obviously, you don't have to do it if you there's no force to do it. I mean, do it if you want to, do it if you can. But there are some prices if you would like your name written on this anywhere. Okay, so now we're looking inside here. Inside, I have these two pieces right here. And have to put it right here, it seems. These two little gray pieces. All right, time to move it out of the way again. We got more things to build that is not currently actively on it. Little ventilation pieces. Many pieces on the sides. And where is one piece stuck under my Goexlar? I couldn't get it out. I actually just had it. Here it is. Okay. Oh, wait, these face outward. Like so. Purple. Where's the purple? And black gray piece. Here we go. I know the music's a little bit all over the place because it keeps changing like kind of game genres, but I am happy that it's at least been consistently like on the chiller side. Which I need to swap out my earbuds. It just again adds to all the annoyance that I've had so much on my mind, and then now these stupid little shits are not in stock. While this pair, which is the pair that I have this on, I can remember this pair only lasts about an hour. So I will be swapping out this pair again pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. I would love to pleasantly be surprised and not have to swap it out, but I'm gonna have to do that until they're back in stock and I can buy another pair, so I can stop having them die so frequently on me. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they just
He is EP.
suddenly died. Is EP. Okay, so this is definitely repeating. I was gonna say, like, I feel like I've heard some of these songs before, like twice in the same run. I definitely remember hearing this. This one I can always remember being the boop, boop, boop. What is it? The ferret. Yeah, that one. Fuck. Bird is walking. Okay. I'm just gonna like find a place over here instead of constantly getting rid of it back, bringing it back. Oh, over here. I'm going to assume this is like Bowser's little throne. Okay, so I've got that put in, and now these corner pieces go in here as well. Speaking of, so earlier I was mentioning games that I need to play. I still need to play Darkwood at some point, but I feel like I've played a lot of spooky games recently. I wouldn't really technically classify Repo as spooky, but I think I need to play some more vibrant, feel-good games before coming back to like spooky games. So I think a game I really want to play that I've had for a while, which gives me the vibes of like Thousand Year Door, which Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is so good, is Bug Fables. I've had that one installed for a bit, wanting to play it. It looks really cute, and it's been on my list for a while. So we may start that soon. Because Omori is both types. We will get to Omori at some point. It will happen. I know I keep putting it off. But, oh, it's such a commitment. Um. Okay. You follow One Piece. You don't have to complain about long commitments. Hey, One Piece is in my own time off stream. And to be honest, I will literally put on One Piece and then I'll like walk away and come back for a few episodes. Like, I'll watch a few episodes, then come back later. Oh, wait. Window's still on. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I put this on wrong. There we go. There we go. Now it's on right. Okay. And we slide it.
Yummers.
Gale, hi. Monkey. It says you slide it in. But I have... Wait. One side has something different. Wait, when did I build this part? Okay. Oh, I put it on backwards. Luckily, if I remember correctly, this is just, it will easily pop off. Cool. First, take off these little things. We got the throne thingy. Not exactly. It's meant to be on here. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Goes back on. Now we slide this back on here. And we put this back in here. And these that keep it locked in. Yeah, how you doing, Gail? Welcome in. Now, if I did that correctly. we go. No, before. Luckily, it was like this whole panel just came off, and I just had to take it out, put it over. So what I did was looking back here. It told me to make this piece right here. Oh. Where this is like the thin black thing is what that was supposed to slide against. But when I had put it on, I had put it reversed. So what was exposed actually was the rigid one. So when the rigid one was exposed, it couldn't slide because it was sliding against that black one. Okay, so that's in, and I have a little bit more for this last package here. Again, like I said, these headsets, these earbuds, this specific one right now keeps dying on me so early. I really need new ones, but they are out of stock. So I hate that I have to keep swapping them. Can we get a shout out for Gale, please? Looks complex as hell. Well, it does, you know, fold out because like you got this, a lot of sliding parts. It'll come into play later, I'm sure. But a reminder for everyone, if you guys want to have your name written on it, such as Waffles or Hugh, or you want a specific or a piece getting written on, or once we get to the castle, if you want your name on the castle, right up here. If you'd like to help with taxes, just in general, if you want to help out, there is a donation goal. It's exclamation point donate, or down in the panels there's a link. But if you would like your name written on this, those donation goals will help out a lot, will help out greatly, and is heavily appreciated. Okay. So now we take this, these, I had to reach for the water bottle to intimidate her to get off the desk. It's like, nope. You know what happens. Don't do that. Wait. Yeah, not there. These go on the outside. Put them a little too close inside. There we go. And lastly, let's flip it over. A couple little green shits. But yeah, to explain to anyone who hasn't heard yet why I have this going today, I unfortunately have $6,000 in taxes that I have to pay. And I want to scream. I'm going to be going on a payment plan for them, but I do have to make a payment for the monthly ahead of time or starting off, and that's what the goal is for. So that's why it's not a full $6,000 off the bat. But if you would like to support the stream and help out, it would be appreciated. At the same time, don't feel pressured to do so. If you can't, I do not expect anyone to do anything to begin with. but any little bit helps. Emily. I mentioned earlier, but never got around to talking about it. I was gonna say the steps I've taken to hopefully prevent this next year. Once this is all done with, don't make that sound. Not hurt. Little Bowser. Okay. So we take this and put it aside for now, because it says to take out this and grab bag number 6. We're gonna make Lethal Lava Land. And 2 pieces on the floor already. Okay, so like I was gonna say, is I'm gonna need all the money I can get, which is what I've been in the situation for so long. I am hoping once I get past this stressful moment, I will be able to. Nope, this other bag here is for 9. This is for 9. That's a 9 on the package. Put this all back in here. I just kind of stuff it away for now because it's already opened. Okay. So, what I'm doing is I'm hoping that once all this stressful moments goes away, or isn't a thing I'm dealing with right now, I am hoping that I can pull myself together stream-wise and be the streamer I want to be. You know, providing the kind of content I want to provide, and just being able to make enough money while also having some money set aside. So previously, I was not having Twitch withhold any of my money for tax purposes because I needed every dollar I earned. But also each year, it wasn't a problem. I maybe owed $800 in the end. This is the first time it's this much. But instead of getting a 1099 miscellaneous from Twitch, I got a 1099 K from PayPal, which is where I have my payouts go to instead of directly to my card. Now, first step to fixing all this is once I'm done, I'm redoing my tax interview with Twitch and having them start to withhold a portion of what I earn. A small portion, if anything. Second, I've already done this. I changed my payout to go to my card or to my bank account directly instead of being sent to my PayPal, because I don't know what they did. I don't know why they did it, but now PayPal was like, oh, well, you know what? You actually owe $6,000. So we're not doing that anymore. I'm not going through PayPal. Not for my payouts, at least. So I've already changed my payout location. And I have now trying to earn enough right now with this fundraiser to pay or start paying my taxes, and I'll start having Twitch withhold my taxes sometime in the next 2 months. And if I'm lucky, in doing so, next year rolls around and I don't owe as much. Hopefully it's back to the way it was this year, because it would be nice if during tax season I wasn't getting completely and utterly fucked. PayPal steals your money for every transaction, even if you're not the one making the transaction. Well, for payouts, they never took money from that. They didn't take money from that, but I think because all my money was going through them, I think I earned more last year than I have in the previous years. Like I've finally getting to the point where I'm earning money. Not a lot, to be honest. Like, I'm doing better financially, but could always be doing better. Another 6. Telling me I should have twos of this, but I'm not seeing them in all of this. Anyway, Ninja Fox, welcome in. The side eye. Where? This is 9. That's... Oh, no, here it is. Yeah, there is one more 6. It was under the 9. There we go. There we go. There is one more bag. What's up? Doing the Legos. Doing the Legos. And one of those. Printed star pieces. But yeah, so back to it. As I was saying. So no longer going through PayPal for my payouts. Oh wait, it was one of these, 3 the other. I am now going through direct deposit, so that will hopefully fix that. Kokiri, hello. How you doing? So if I'm lucky, that is going to be no longer a problem starting next year. But now I've got to pay all this shit and all that, so it's still stressful. But I'm hoping that with time, I'm able to be earning enough, or in time, or just in general, able to earn enough that I can be having money withheld now and still be able to pay my bills and stuff. I guess we'll see. But in the meantime, like I said, that's why we're doing our little fundraiser Lego building stream. If you guys want to add to it, $10, I'll write your name on a piece. I'll make sure it's kind of visible too. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So $10, I'll write your name on a piece. $50, your name gets written on the castle, which is going to be built later. It's coming up, I'm sure. And $100.
You of your sins.
Ugh.
You have been forgiven.
I'm not active there. I'll write your name on the panel, like these. This is still on the panel, but it is a one-piece thing that was written on earlier. Should I? If some crazy person drops 1,000, I'll write your name on Bowser. I don't think anyone wants to drop 1,000 just to have their name written on Bowser, but where is this piece? Okay, there it is. These little horns. Again, return of the horns that I was talking about earlier. Okay, so here and here, there and there, okay, and the big bully at the back of the level. Gonna add more lava. This, this, this. These 3 of the platforms and 2 of these great pieces. Lethal lava land, so we're gonna have we're gonna be having the volcano area. Since this is Mario 64 based levels, you know, I've talked about it a bit when we played Mario 64 recently. What is your favorite M64 level? For those who have played it, for those who do play Mario 64. What is your favorite Mario 64 level? I feel like mine, when I was younger, was Tall Tall Mountain. Because Monkey but also it had that slide area. Boo's Haunted Mansion. I think I like Boo's Haunted Mansion the most too. Boo's Haunted Mansion's definitely probably, which is two different words, is probably the one I have to go with being, yeah, my favorite. Okay. Little grabbies. 4 of these with nub in the center. These little flat 2 pieces that are orange. Flat red. 1 red square. And 2 flat squares. Alright, where are these going? Middle. This goes here. Yeah, and then the orange. I'm trying to, like, as I'm building this, remembering the layout of the... No. Why, there were 2 of these on the last one. I didn't put that down. That goes there. Hugh! Thank you so much. Gifting out that sub going to Gail. Gail, enjoy the wonderful emotes, the ad-free viewing, sub-only perks, as well as Rep. Enjoy those wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, sub-only perks. Thank you so much, Hugh. Okay, that should be everything on this page. Oh, I guess these little claws coming up are kind of meant to be like lava, unless it's gonna grab something later. Red squares. Red nubs. 1 flat. Claws. Claws. 1, 2.
Okay.
3 with the nubs. Silly haunts. Okay, so is that like a Mario Lego set for a coin box? Oh no, it's just a Lego set. So yeah, it's the let me place out here. What was a picture? Here we go. So what it'll do is it will be the block, but then it folds out to 3 levels and the castle. So Cool Mountain, Lethal Lava Land, and Babam Battlefield. I don't remember the names, but the level you go big and small. I think it's just called Big and Small World. I cannot remember the name of it. I cannot remember. I remember, honestly, it's one of the ones I don't like going to, solely because of the amount of like traveling back and forth you have to do. This doesn't have those Legos. Otherwise, I'd be in pain. Yeah, if I did a Lego set, I said on stream, if I did a Lego set on stream, it would have to be this one, because Mario 64 was my childhood, and I want to do this one if I was going to do it. Okay, so that's that. Flat. 2 of the nubs right here. 2 claws. 2 claws. Another flat. Flat, and then a nub at the corner. But yeah, let's say Boo's Mansion. How many pieces is this, Quint? Does it say on this, or have to look at the box? The box is right behind me. 2,064 pieces. Okay, now need nub of claw, board, the eyeball, or side piece, and one more walkway. I had that 64 in there. I realized as soon as I said it, I was like 2,064. So I do love that they have the little slider game in there. Damn it. It's not exact in location, but it's close enough. You got the little eyeball next to the slider puzzle. I guess it is. This isn't a walkway. This is that like ramp thing in the corner. This is where you walk to it. Go past it and walk up to the big bully. Start at the other end. Alright. Guess this one. 2 of the claw. Ramp. 2 nubs. And a single flat. It's gotten really warm here. Oh, I wish it would warm up here. It gets warm every now and then gets so cold again. I'm so tired of it, like, just flopping around between warm and cold. I am absolutely ready for it to be warm again. Alright, let's catch up on chat. I was just reading, making sure I read everything. But how are you doing, Gail, by the way? Hope you're having a good day. Hope your middle of the week is going good. Fall between warm and cold, eh? Yeah, it's not by my choice. But yeah, warm and cold. Warm, cold. Had some blood tests and stuff. Everything okay? Or you doing okay? Real quick, we got an ad coming up. If you guys want to avoid the ad, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad for viewing, sub-only perks, and all that. But we will be back in 3 minutes if you guys want to stretch your legs, get a snack, take a bathroom break. We will be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Baseline for my new doctor. Making sure my meds aren't destroying my liver. The usual. Understandable. Are you sure they're not vampires stealing your blood? Yeah, I mean, it could be that. Mashu, hello. Also, sorry, Mashu, I don't have the oh, excuse me, a hiccup. I am not wearing the pie shark today, since I'm doing a little chatting and stuff. I just wanted my mind to not have to deal with pie shark. So no pie shark today. We are having a chill building stream. This is the first pie shark off by choice stream I'm doing. Can we get a shout out for Mashu, please? How you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing lovely. I realize now I need to change how these are put in here. Okay. This doesn't work on these. Let's wiggle it. Need to be rotated. Put them in the wrong way. There we go. They're in the right spot, just the wrong direction. There we go. Because they had to hold the gate for the rolling log thingy. What are you building? Is it Minecraft? Legos, duh. It's the question block. It's the question block from Mario 64. Ooh, okay, you know what? Now I see why they put that on there. So those build the bridge that goes up and down next to the eyeball. Actually, it's very, like I said earlier with the Bowser, like, I love how, like, little they used to put in a lot of detail. Okay. And thank you for the shout out from Mashu, please. Or I said please. Thank you for the shout out from Mashu. Thank you. Okay. Now it wants me to all of this. So what it does is it will open up into the other Mario worlds. And that's what we're currently building, is one of the worlds it will open up to. Okay. So that is... Okay. I don't know what these are going to be yet, besides, like, the volcano. These aren't in the regular level. Oh, no, they are. These are the spinny things that have fire on them, although not exactly, but regardless. 4 of these that go around the hooks here. Actually, I don't think these are going to be... I don't know what these are going to be. Now these... go on the ends over here. Also, sorry, I know as far as people who do Lego building streams, I know a handful of y'all are in here who've done these before. I know my camera's not in the best angle for it exactly. I do not have anywhere to mount it above. And even if I did not have enough desk room anyway to be doing anything properly. Yeah, I do not have anywhere like above me to like have it pointing down. Even if I did, I would like prefer it not to be, because I'll be like leaning over it sometimes, and you wouldn't see it anyway. You'd be seeing the top of my head. Anyway, all these extra pieces. Hopefully, if I didn't miss anything. Time for bag number 7. Try to keep the small bag parts away from the big bag parts, just so I don't get little pieces stuck under big pieces I can't find. Scissors? Wuss. I don't want to try to like rip it open like a bag of chips or candy and then it just goes everywhere. Skill issue. You know what, Gail? Blow me. Oh, they do have the log roll actually. Let me find the pieces. Yeah? Yeah. Fucking do it. I'm waiting. Oh, that's why that's set up like that. So I was wondering why here there was this empty spot. So there's the log roll part you put right here. I'm gonna be building over it and it rolls back and forth. I'm a shark. Well, fucking, I don't know, put in a mouth guard. Mouth guard your shit. Okay, so that's going to be going over this. That lets it go back and forth. That's so cute. I love that. Okay. All these big pieces here. 3 of these go here. Here. Okay. There. And here. Two and 4. Oh wait, yeah, that big piece right here was supposed to go on this. I didn't do that earlier. I see it's like not leveled. Lego block model. model, I assume. Jacko, welcome in, and Falufi Wackadoodle. Falufi, hey, how have you been? Thank you so much for coming in for that Prime Gaming. 8 months. How are you doing today? Okay, so there's this piece. 4 of these corner pieces. And this piece. All right. Goes around the sides. Tired but okay. Well, I'm gonna hear you're doing okay, at least in the end. Hope you've been well. Overall, at least. Three of these and 1 4. I need to get 4 of these corners. Okay. We are building the question block set. For anyone not aware. Oh. There we go. The question block set, it folds out. I should really bookmark this page at this point. Into multiple other levels. So currently we are building the inside level, which is Lethal Lava Land from Super Mario 64. If also, we are doing a fundraiser, as this is my well, first Lego building stream, but we're doing a little fundraiser because I have a shit ton of taxes I have to pay. I'm taking the steps to make sure next year I don't have to pay this many taxes, but I currently have a fuck ton of taxes I had to pay. It's like $6,000, but currently I am just needing to start the payment plan and pay all of my state taxes. I'm not that much. I don't know why I owe this much. I don't know. I think what I did is I earned more last year than I did any other year, and for some reason it threw me in, like, I guess the next bracket or something that I owe more. I don't know. I'm pissed. I'm annoyed, but I owe that much, unfortunately. So anyway, I've taken the steps to have my payments come out directly to my card rather than to PayPal, so that this doesn't happen next year where they group in everything. Anyway, so I'm just trying to, like, get to the point where I can start the payment process, which is going to be, trying to reach this goal or as close as possibly I can get to it. If you want me to write your name on a piece, I'll make sure it's a piece that's on top, not like just hidden inside, unless you specifically want it written on a piece on the inside. If you want your name written on a piece, $10, I can do that. I'll do it repeatedly as well. If you do $10, $10, or $100 and you don't want it on the panel, you want 10 pieces, you know how it goes. $50 will be written on the castle, which is coming up soon. So if you want your name written on the castle, I can do that. $100, I will put it on the side panel, just as so. And this is, I think, literally the front. So if you want to have your name written on the front side panel, or the front panel, side panel, whichever panel, if you want the whole panel of your own, that's like not done yet. And sure. Anyway. I don't think I'm gonna legit do this. I was gonna say, if someone wants their name written on Bowser, $500. Even though he's not visible. But you'll know that you have your name written on Bowser. $500 and you can have your name written right across Bowser's chest. Anyway. These 2 pieces, 1 star. The star, here we go. One of these, and 2 other orange pieces. Okay. These are going where? Okay, so flat up here. And these go up here. But yeah, I think it's cute. So up there, now on the wall is the star that you get for beating the big bully. Super cute. Yeah, I did say 1K, but I'm like, 1K for that. Like, I'll just say 500. 500 is literally 1/3 of our total price, and 500 would already put us at close to $1,000. So I'm just gonna say 500. 1,000 is not enough to write on Bowser's Belly, but I think 500 is definitely, like, I know I have a habit of underselling or undershooting myself, but to be honest, this isn't going to be displayed on stream anywhere. This is going to be within my own apartment. I do think a lot of people are cool with being like, oh, I wrote, my name is on that. They're cool with just knowing that rather than it being displayed somewhere. Which is why I've also kind of considered, like, maybe in the future, like, if someone does tier 3 months in advance or some shit like that, I'll write your name on the chalkboard in the middle of my kitchen and have all my tier 3s displayed in the living room. Or in the kitchen, but it's also in the living room. But I don't know how many people would actually want that if, like, you can't see it yourself. I thought about maybe every month I could, like, take a picture and upload it to the Discord when I do my monthly wrap up. But anyway, that's just an idea. I just don't want to do too much. Draw us a Quint doodle. I could do that. It would be terrible, but I could do that. Like, I could do, like, a doodle for tier 3s every time they subscribe at a tier 3. It would be bad, but if you're okay with it being bad, then I could do that. Probably start that, like, next month if I did that. But for now, I gotta get through my taxes. I gotta focus on taxes. So if you guys want to help support me or just in general help me out, consider ! donate or check the panels for the donate link. And when you donate, it'll come up how much you did, and then I will be able to know what I'm writing on here or where I'm writing it. Okay. This is hanging off the end there. Fuck. Up. Oh, maybe that's just me. You know what? Honestly, scuffness. A lot of people do enjoy, like, scuffness when it comes down to it. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe a drawing, even though it's not going to be great. I'm assuming the next one's going to be... Oh. put them in this first, then the other one. Well, little cylinder ones are always... There we go. Okay. So, built. Now we've got our little hockey stick ones. Okay, and these go white at the end. Okay. And the other rebar looking ones. That stuff isn't great either. I love the shark you did for me though. And the plushie. Valis! Oxyotter, how are you doing? Hello and welcome in, and thank you so much for the $50. The castle's coming up. I will be putting your name on the castle once I get to that. But how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm so stupid. There we go. These go out. Oh, wait. Actually, I also need the corners of this. Okay. Now, as I'm putting these on, they're going to be upside down as well. But doesn't matter, they rotate. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Oh, it was upside down when they put these on. I forgot to flip it. I was like, why are these facing the opposite direction? Now that it's flipped back up there. Now that looks okay. That's correct. They were upside down. Sorry, I know you can't see. It's way over here. And I don't have the proper setup to be like where you guys can see where I fucked up so easily. Doing okay today? BRB Doggo needs footage. Feed Doggo. In there we go. Go feed Doggo. Okay, Big long piece. Long piece not as long as it. And the brown pieces are really hard to see in their images there. But I am glad to hear that you are having a good day today. Or that you're doing okay, at least. We are probably like halfway done with this, I believe. Because at least I'm halfway through the book, it seems. And 4 of these. Here. 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 And... oh, okay. And... now all these flat pieces, 2 big green flat pieces right here. 2 curved green pieces. Chat, is it curved? Chat, is it curved? Okay, now where do these go? Three. There. 1, 2, 3. There. Chat, do it curve? And I'm assuming, yeah, up here. Okay. It curved. Chat, it curved. But yeah, thank you, Gail. That's the donate link if anyone would like to help support my unfortunate tax situation. But also, I do not expect anyone to do anything as well. Like, there's no expectations. Support is appreciated, but it is not a requirement. Only do what you're able to and that you want to do.
Hope this helps you, Monk.
Hope this helps you, monkey.
69 421. Gail, thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. It will help out a lot. It's gonna go a long way with helping out. I really appreciate that. Where's the last flag? Oh, it's stuck to another piece. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That really means a lot. We're just over. So I don't know how much I'm gonna actually need to get through the whole thing starting off. I will have a payout coming out, but that'll be cutting it very close. Okay, this fucking thing died again. I help when I can. I appreciate it. Okay, back to it. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. I thank you so much, Gail. I'm hoping that everything just starts working out soon, but we'll see. Well, we'll see. Oh no, there's two of these. Okay. Two of these little pegs. Then that. I request you put me in on the last piece in castle. Last piece and castle. Okay. The absolute last piece that goes on this and in the castle. Understood. Okay, two of these corner pieces. Brown pieces are so hard to like see in the book. Granted, it's also, you know, a bit darker. I'm kind of curious, like, is my light like just not as bright anymore? Okay. Just to do this. Put it here. The two really long brown pieces, the two small pieces, and the two medium pieces. Just to let you know that I came last in the Lego build. Uh-huh. Yeah. Understood. I got you. Hearing you loud and clear. Okay, now these weird fucking pieces. I'm a gentleman after all. A gentle shark. A gentle shark. Okay. Put this on here. Sorry, I got a message. I was checking it really quickly. And it just freeze up on stream. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like the castle is coming up in this probable next bag. So what we're doing is we're building the castle grounds. And yeah, 8 castles coming up. Castle coming up. All right. Water pieces now. Flat water pieces. Honestly, I will also say, like, I've had this Lego set just sitting in here for so long that it will be nice that it's finally completed. Am I going crazy? I'm missing a piece. Ooh, yeah, there is a piece missing. The other blue piece that goes right here is gone. Or I don't know if gone, just not here. Missing. I don't think it was in the bag. I did what I can to leave everything on the table. 2 pieces fell earlier. I got both of those pieces back. We shall see. Okay, let's start over here. Oh no, I'm so stupid. I put it in the wrong place. Never mind. Crisis averted. My fault. Panic! Panicking! Panic and Skywalker over here. Bananakin Skywalker. So how are you doing, Jacko? How's your day going? Is that right? Okay. Got those 2 in. I got this weird 3-piece that goes into this thing. Goes here. That went there. Okay. How's the Lego building going? It's going good. We're getting to the castle part. So Lethal Lava lands right there. Castle's going over right here. It's coming up in the next package. And I've got to write 2 names on the castle so far. I got to remember that Gale wants their name written on the very last piece, which is... And I put it like I'll put it on the last piece I put on, but it's gonna be one of the bumpy white pieces on the like sides. Okay. Okay. So this goes. Here. Ah, get in there. When you'll create a severed body to play GTA. Yeah, that's the thing. I've been playing GTA this whole time. I've just been severed the whole time and didn't realize it. There's something just so relaxing about Animal Crossing music. Also, I want to play Animal Crossing again. Like, I am getting to that itch where it's like, it's time for me to try to decide if I'm going to finally boot back up and play New Horizons again. Get off from over there. Okay. Must be in the bed now. Have a good one, Zed. Thanks for hanging out. He was a major Mario Universe fan. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Mario, like I grew up playing on Nintendo 64, so Mario was like a huge part of my childhood. And then of course, Super Mario 64 was like my first game ever. So it was majorly huge. My first video game ever was, that was mine, specifically was NES Super Mario Brothers. I said before when we played Mario 64 that my dumb kid brain did not think that there were games prior to the ones that I owned. Because like, to me, like, these were the first games ever because they were the first games I owned. So I thought Mario 64 at first was the first ever. And then when I found out, oh, there's more, I was like, were there 63 more games? Oh man, 2 on the NES. I was 2. Okay. Just a thingy, put it like thingy. There. But one day, I. Ugh. There are definitely a lot of Mario games I need to only go through and give a play. There's a few I've like just completely missed out on. Also, you think that Lakitu, who's filming Mario in Super Mario 64, for those who don't know, that's where your camera angle is coming from. It's from Lakitu. There's a room with mirrors in it that, you know, kind of gives that out. It's really cute. Do you think Lakitu like gets mad whenever you like kill another Lakitu in the game? Speaking of, that's our little Lakitu that follows you around. I think it's a really cute detail that he is there. Okay, so many extra small pieces. Always worries me, because it makes me feel like I missed a lot. Remember Lakitu is too calm and professional. Personal Koopa brand stalker. Okay, time to get package number 8. Right here. And luckily, does not come with 2 packages of packages. Maybe there's one inside, but no 2 packages. Oh, but it's got so many tiny... Wait. Do I actually build the inside of the castle as well? Holy shit, these are tiny little pieces. Like, I feel like I'm like running my hand through like glitter beads right now. So many tiny little pieces. Yeah, I say this because there's the Lethal Lava Land picture. The bomb battlefield. Holy shit, okay, this is gonna get detailed. So starting off, let's find this. That. 2 green squares. Gray long pieces. You know what I wish? I know you can God damn it, Manny. I know that you can emulate them and then do like a emulation play together thing through like Parsec and stuff. But God, I really want to play old Mario Party games. Like, I truly miss playing like Mario Party like 1, like true Mario Party 1, as well as like Mario Party like 2 and 3 with friends. Oh yeah, it'd be fun. Multiplayer on emulators is new to me. I've never done it. There's like a program called Parsec where it's like they are essentially like you're sharing the game screen and they have access to the game through you. This is a good one. Oh. Oh, here we go. This one. What it says? And then overlaying that with the green corners. Okay. Oh, these fucking things dying again on me. These earbuds are so fucking like useless right now. Like this pair specifically. The other pair is fine. Doing this right? Okay, yeah. I want to say again, because earlier we were talking about a lot of stuff, that I do appreciate everyone, listening and I guess not judging, but like also just in general listening. I hate feeling terrible all the time, and I just don't know how to unfortunately deal with it. Like, I know how to deal with it, but more so I don't know what to do exactly that would help make it feel better. So there's a lot of cases where it's like I want to talk things out, but I'm also trying not to make anyone else feel bad, or for everyone to be like having to watch over and like oh, I'm sorry to hear that, blah 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 blah. Sorry, anyway. I hate spreading my problems, is what I mean. I don't know. And it's just like I said, I've had like some stress lately, feeling super not important and whatnot, and I don't know exactly what to do to combat that. Just sort of feeling the moods. I need wait, this? Oh, these are rubber bands. Okay. Just in the mood of feeling forgetful and all that. Not forgetful like I'm forgetting things, but like forgettable, I guess. And sort of taking over now and then. Aw. I don't think I have the lethal. Yeah, I don't have the cool mountain painting. I ended up getting 1 lethal lava land and 2 bomb battlefields, which you can barely see. So therapy, I don't have the money. I can barely pay to get some shit done. I don't have the money for therapy. Yes, I have considered it, but as far as being able to go, no. That is unfortunately a no-go for me. I think it could do wonders, or just don't have. I just don't got what it takes for therapy. And by that, I mean money. Oh, no. Get out of there. Okay. But yeah. Like, I don't know. I say this because, like, for some reason, like, it just hit again. Just feeling very... I'm poorly explaining because I don't have the proper words I need to explain it, but yeah, I'm just feeling very right now, so that's why I'm I just want to say thank you guys again for listening earlier, because like it's in my head. With me at least, it's okay. I don't think I could forget you, monkey. I appreciate that. And it's just like thing is, like, I know it sounds ridiculous, like I shouldn't feel that way, because why? Like, how could you feel that way when you have like wonderful friends, great community? It's just, I don't know. I do get that I am feeling this way towards some specific people directly. Like, I get that this is not an overall thing, that this is definitely like I'm feeling this way from certain people, but I just it's just things happening when I'm already feeling down and stressed, and now I'm just like, well, this is not doing wonders for my self-confidence right now. Is Toru.
No stress. All chill. Much hugs and love from Monkey. Toru hugs.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I wish I could bring a more stressless version of myself to you guys. I was talking earlier about like how like I don't like to like mask myself, but I do want to bring a better version of myself where I'm like being more upbeat and positive and all that. But I just wish I kind of had that version already in me. There's a lot of things I gotta let go that happened over the past few years. Like, I know. But even when I let it go, like, I will unfortunately have things just happening in life. Also, thank you so much, Hugh, for the Moni bits.
Up the button and stuff.
There's so many things that happen that cause me to reel out and just feel shitty again. I try not to hold it to anyone, or like if I'm feeling down or whatever, it's like it's no one else's like job to make sure that I am being included, talked to, etc. Wataru, thank you again so much. Excuse me, I had to like pop my back. Sitting here somewhat shrimping as I'm looking down at these things. But yeah.
Mission complete! Yeah! Come on, Box!
Thank you so much. Checking out the new bits. The new bit alerts we got. But yeah, I'm working on myself the best I can. I want to bring a good, positive version of myself to the stream. It's just I've just been annoyingly stressed with the tax situation. Another situation that happened last couple days that just sort of put me in a bad mood. Is this it?
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Like I said, I don't want to ever like be doing this. Like I'm not trying to grab for compliments or anything, but it does mean a lot that you guys are as sweet and kind as you are. And you do what you can to try to make me feel loved and appreciated. Okay, so this goes there. These weird triangular pieces. It's funny I bring up this specific piece here. I was like, it was used for Bowser's horn. I was like, how often are these pieces used? And this is the third time they're being used for something. For Bowser's horn, they were Big Bully's horn. Now they're flags.
Fuck.
I said it before, you're always more than welcome to bid my ear if you ever need. Even if my responses are delays, even I got you. I appreciate that. I just, it is also like I know I get in my own head where it's like I don't want to bother people. Yada yada. I do really appreciate that though. I am also, like I said, just sorry that this is again being brought up again. I talk better when my face isn't seen because like I don't have to look at the camera or give any sort of like visual. So I'm able to sort of chill and put more focus on what I'm doing. Okay. Orange. Green. More green. Green round. Red dot. It's a little Yoshi. Oh wait, one more green on top. Right here on the back of the castle. Hidden away. Yeah, focus on my DMs. Don't think that you're bothering me. Don't think that you're bothering me. You're not. I really appreciate it. If anyone's making you feel forgotten, that is the result of a defect in their character, not yours. Change isn't easy, and it's often isn't linear. Sometimes you go forward, sometimes you go backwards. A bit, but you get there in the end. I appreciate all the kind words. Like I said, it's just I'm at the same time I know I'm beating myself up for just still feeling terrible. I know, like you said, it takes time, but I just still feel terrible all the time.
Fuck.
Tiny little Mario. Right done. Oh, that's a pipe. Okay, now I get what this is. Like, what is this? I thought it was a tree at first, and but it's like in here. I'm realizing now it's the fucking pipe. Two, I guess also just quickly go over what we're doing again. There we go. So, I don't think I want to do this, but, oh, you know, I can hide it. I can hide it. There's two Mario faces in here. One is supposed to be like a backup. And I about put Mario's face on Peach. But luckily that's on the back side anyway. And just cover it up with the hair. There we go. Very, very basic Peach. Oh, actually no, I'm supposed to... There's one more piece that goes on here. Okay. So tiny. Fingers. There we go. Mario Peach. Hide the face with the hair. Things happen to you. It's only natural you feel bad. Why is easy what things go? I know. I don't know. I just wish things were over. I just wish things were done. All caught up, done. I hate that I'm still thinking about it. I know eventually things will get better. These kind of things won't bother me anymore. Ugh. Fucking win though. Anyway, some upbeat Mario Party music. Monkey. Monkey. Toru, thank you so much for the 1584. Which, oh, okay. The 84 was the, it's like, throw it over into the next dollar. Thank you so much. Thank you. I did write Magnus's name on a piece. I want to write yours. There we go. It takes like forever for it to start like actually giving proper ink. There we go. It's blurry. It will not be blurry. And then once I get the castle made, I have Volus and Gale's name to write on it. Right, I'm looking for this. Oh, here we go. Right, I was gonna say earlier, but I completely spaced out on trying to say that. If you guys want to have your name on the castle, here are all the information about doing so. 10 is a piece, 50 I'll write it on the castle itself, or I guess not the castle, sorry, the whole entire thing. $100, get your name on big on the side panel. This just happened to be the piece I was doing whenever we got to that one. And we decided, or I decided, like, I didn't want to do 1,000 because that's too much, but if you want your name written on Bowser, $500 is Bowser. Oh, sit back up. There we go. That's a bit pricey, so I really don't expect anyone to do that. But I thought it'd be fun. Like, if you guys want your name written on Bowser, Richie Kupo, thank you so much for the raid.
What god of a gamer? Seriously.
Meowdy. How you doing, Rich? Oh, how was your stream? I was lurking. I was watching you play some Doom. I had it pulled up on my main monitor here since I'm not doing a game. I was like lurking in people's streams. How was your stream? How are you doing? We are very far into this. Also, I gotta swap out my earbuds. They're dying on me. Yo, hello, Beep. Welcome in. It was good. Glad to hear. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a great stream. Raiders, welcome in. If you are new here, I have a quick little raid video. It will tell you everything you can expect. This is the first time I'm ever doing a Lego building stream, so this is a little out of the ordinary for what we're doing. But I'm also doing a fundraiser. I'll talk about that in a moment. I first want to introduce y'all to the little raid video. Don't worry, not too long, but it'll tell you everything.
I'm sorry.
All right, well, that's everything. I can tell you as quick as I possibly could. Hope you learned something. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us. And thank you, Rich. If you need to get your after stream care, please, by all means, go do so. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. But I hope you had a great time. Was playing Legacy of Rust, getting my ass kicked, enjoying it. There's so many of the old game stuff I don't know anything about. Doom is one of those games where it's like I've seen people play it, but I don't know anything about it the more I think about it. Like now that I think about it, like I don't know anything. But if you need to get your after stream care, please by all means go do so. But thank you so much again for the raid. Vanilla the Dragon, welcome in. Davey Gaming, how you doing? Welcome. So like I said, we're doing a little bit of a fundraiser because my taxes, to lay it out to you straight, I owe $6,000 in taxes, and I'm trying to do a payment plan, but they still require all of my monthly done up front.
Father.
So that's where I'm at. If you want to support and help, I would not. I do not expect anyone to give any sort of money, but if you want to help out, it is appreciated. There is a donation link down in the panels or exclamation point donate. But I'm also doing something a little fun. If you guys would like to have your name written on a piece of this, like how we have Toru's written right there, $10, I'll write your name on a piece. I'll try to make sure it's a piece that is visible and not just dug inside. $50, I'll write your name on the castle. I've got 2 people to write their name on once we finish this. And 100, I will write your name on the panel of this. Which, by the way, I'll show you what it all looks like. Hold on. He just fell out, so I have to grab him. We did offer up a $500 donation, and I'll put your name right across Bowser's chest. But this is the question block. It, when completed, folds over and folds out into... Oh wait, you didn't even see. It's able to fold up and fold out into a big, like multiple levels of Mario 64, which is my favorite game of all time. So that's why I said if I ever did a Lego building stream, had to be this one. Legacy Rust is an official new expansion released pretty recently. Funny enough, it came before the recent remastering. If you ever want to check out the classic Doom 1 and 2 remastered, is a good place to start. Okay. Yeah, because I see it. It looks fun, but I have... Oh. Okay, let's drop that. But just haven't, like, taken the plunge. The plunge. Also, yeah, little Yoshi hidden on the back of it. I do really love the details of this. Pretty much everything included, as you would assume in the Mario pieces here. Okay. There. Because this should be the front of the castle once it's done. Black gray pieces. Great. Wait. Oh. I was like, I'm missing something. That was the little piece that goes right in here. Oh, okay, yeah, I needed that so that it looked like it had a door. Needed its door. Door stuck. Just be so into Bionicles. Hit same. I fucking... Now, I could not tell you the lore now. I loved it when I was younger, but I have somehow, like, completely wiped the lore. I remember fucking, it's Motunui. The island of Motunui. And they had, like, the, they had their original designs. Something happened, they had their remaster designs. Like, they changed the designs. Their first, like, enemies or whatever were, like, the ones that curled up into a ball and rolled. And then they got the, like, ones that had staffs or whatever, like, with the little snakes inside them. I loved Bionicle, but I've forgotten everything about it. That isn't just, like, the memories of it. Did you ever watch, actually, Richie, did you ever watch the movie? The Legend of the Golden Mask or whatever it was? I have never actually... There's a part of me that says we should, but then at the same time it's like, will it make any fucking sense? But there's the part of me that still wants to rewatch it. The Mask of Time. There's 3 movies. The first movie, or the one I only know of, is the first movie with the Golden Mask. I haven't seen any of the other movies. I remember, oh my god, I'm remembering this. Like, Lego had a magazine, and you could subscribe, and they had fucking, Bionicles comics. And I remember I used to get them. I'm just now, like, it's flooding back to me. Also, castle. So before I put this on, let me write I'm gonna write it like. God. Okay, what I'm gonna do is this is how I'm gonna get the marker to start writing. I gotta use it on a flat one until it starts actually producing ink. Don't crap out on me now. Okay. Let me write Gail's name on here. There we go. Gail on the castle. Now Volus. There we go. Also, we have a very good alert. Doug needs attention. Tux or Doopy? But okay, you have a good one. Lego Club magazine, yes. How much to get you to uppercut the block? Oh my god, no, I would go insane. I would go insane if I did that. I feel like that one I'd have to say like $2,000. Like I would need $2,000. You expect me to punch and destroy this block after spending almost 6 hours so far building it this far. But yeah, Barnacles was my shit when I was a kid, and I forgot all about him. I didn't forget, but I definitely
Father.
forgot all the lore. Okay. Okay, now we're making the volcano that goes in lethal lava land that's underneath it. Which I forgot to show off when Rich was watching. This. And we take this and we build the little spinning carousel thing. And this one and this thing. If you're still listening though, thank you again, Rich, for the raid and raiders coming in, sticking around. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoy. Yeah. A little volcano. And there's the volcano spinning around. All right. Oh, I already put that on even before it told me to. Whoops. Well, now we set this to the side. That is completed. And finally, the one I opened up. There's so many spare pieces here. Which again, is always so concerning. There's so many. I already opened this one up earlier thinking it was 6, but it was 9. Oh. And the other 9. So it looks like it's going to be a really small piece, which is honestly makes sense. This looks like a really light bag. Okay. So what is this doing? I'm starting off with some green, gray piece, blue, that one, knobby, not that one again because I needed 2 of them. All right. All right, just plop you all down right here. Start with our blue, put a little green on it, and that's how it's done. You know, just do that. You just do that, and you do this. You build out, you build down. Wrong way. But speaking of Super Mario 64, I need to look into like what ROM hacks there are for it, because well, first, the only one I ever played was Shotgun Mario. Now, I did play Super Mario FPS, which was a lot of fun, but was not like an official ROM hack. That's just its own game. Okay. But I had a lot of fun with Shotgun Mario, and I would love to try to get another ROM hack going. Shot glass or something. Yeah, I'm just putting them all over here for right now, just in case I have to go sifting through them for anything else. When I built the Bowser one, I still have them in there. I have, I guess I could grab it. So, over time, it's fucked these up. These are supposed to be white, but when you put a cold drink in them, they turn red. But over time, especially being kept in a box when I was moving, or when I was in between moving, when I was like still living with my parents after me and my ex broke up and I had to move back home, I just kept my boxes in the car, which over time got super cold and really fucked it up. So now they're just forever like slightly pink. Okay. Got that. Black nubs. Brown one pieces with things and then that one. Okay. No. Don't fall. Okay, my shorts caught it.
Yeah, what's a little sub to do?
A little sub to do. Little pixel sub. All right, then just 4 more of these. I'm very curious how like these are gonna fit in on one another when it like folds back into the cube. Like when it folds into the block, how exactly is it going to like easily fold in? Like that's what I think the most impressed and interested to see. I feel like I should just look up Animal Crossing music. It's like the most relaxing shit. again, but with these facing forward. Oh, smaller. And then the flat piece. Oh, that's too big. There we go. There's just one big chocolate bar. I leave off of this one. And little nub in the front. All right. So I know these are like supposed to be like super peaceful streams and like super chill streams, but I still get like, I'll say anxious, but like worried when I'm not speaking enough. When I don't say anything, I get very worried. Just vibing. That's why I'm hoping like the music is, you know, chill enough. Like just be listening to while I talk. But I appreciate you guys vibing with me. I am enjoying building this. I don't think it's something I want to do where it's like I'm going to buy a lot more sets. Like I do enjoy it. I will say it wouldn't be what I go to do. It wouldn't be what I go to do to relax solely because my fingers, like it's hard to relax when my fingers are on fire. Dealing with so many tiny little objects. Okay, put the chocolate bar down. Time for some new chocolate. Particularly a 2,000 piece set. Yeah. I will say I did take like, I wouldn't say breaks, but like there were times where I stopped building to like make sure I was clearly chatting what I had on my mind. Like I wanted to properly share without losing my train of thought again. I know some people, it's just like they do not listen to lo-fi or any like just on the chiller side of music, like relaxing music at all. Like, could you imagine watching like and maybe it's out there and maybe there's an audience for it. Like I'm not here to judge it. I'm just saying like, imagine watching a Lego building stream where, you know, there's downtime between conversation. So they let the music play. And it's just the most loud, oh no, like fucking thrasher music. It's just like super loud music just playing as you're watching it. Screamo Lego builds, exactly. Okay, so that, but again. Yeah. I want to be clear as well. There's a lot of times I think it's funny whenever somebody hears their own voice on my stream, especially like one of those out of context clips I'd taken, like right there, Kusaki's moan. Like, I have to be clear. I did make sure when I added it that I told them what it was and where it was getting used.
I will not be your emotional chew toy in Moo Moo Farms!
Exactly. Speaking of, I will be announcing that soon. Actually, let me go ahead and add it to the promo in this. Sash, as well as Riku, will be joining. Tavi will be joining for the first time in like 2 to 3 years. It's been a hot minute. And Moki, this will be their first time ever joining us. So I'm excited to have them on carts next Saturday. I'll announce that on Blue Sky and Twitter, but more for Blue Sky. Around Friday, just so there's no confusion if I say it now and everyone's like, this Saturday? Like, no, not what I said, was it? Because yeah, I said next Saturday the 5th of April, and you said, it's Saturday, the 29th of March? Nope, not what I said. Not what's written. Look, you may play with previously. No, they were supposed to be on previously, but they never were. They didn't get the chance to join. All right. Only spare piece. We're on number 10 of, well, 13. 10 of 13. Who does Lego builds with like screamo music or heavy metal or whatever music. For some reason, calling it screamo feels like that's like the rude term. Like maybe people do like calling it screamo music, but like it sounds like you're being mean about it. So I don't know if that's what people want to call it. Makes sense? They find heavy metal relaxing? Okay. I mean, everyone's got their thing. Makes sense. But we have been here for a while, I will say. Music is heavily repeated many times by now. Now, I did restart the whole playlist, which was a 5-hour playlist, So, we've certainly been here for a while. It's all kind of blending in. Little slope, little tiny slope. No. There it is. Right there. Okay. Is it clear or white? Oh, it's clear. Okay. Looking at this on the box, I will say this one does feel very, very, very accurate to how the whole thing is set up and looks. Whenever we get this built up, I mean, then we'll take a look at it. Yeah, that's there. Brown corner added there. Go.
Yeah, what's a little sub to do?
Gray piece. 2 ventilation looking pieces. 4. 1. Lift. Okay. Also, our Sunday night hangouts. I'm gonna have to figure out. I mean, we have high potential. We still got high potential to finish watching, but I'm gonna have to figure out something to do. I mean, I want to play some games with you guys too. I want to just play some games in the Discord, but I have to figure out what to do next. Now that we are all caught up on Severance. For those who are watching with us, we were watching Severance, or weren't watching with us. We were watching Severance in the Discord, and it is all wrapped up currently. They just finished season 2, confirmed a 3rd season. I am excited for that, but we gotta wait. Corner piece. Corner. Hello. There. Oh, there you go. Corner. And 2 more corners. Green. Okay, right there. Right next to each other. Wait, where do these go? Okay, they go up here. long. Wait, not long. Long goes here.
Father.
This here. There we go. Hi Kokiri, welcome back. How you doing? I saw you said something, I haven't read it yet. Hold on. I've been so focused on what I'm doing because I'm gonna lose track of all these green and brown pieces. Everyone's Zelda and chill. Hope I have another cookie. Hi, I heard Severance. Yeah, I'm gnawing at the doorknob of the producers still at work. Well, I hope work's going good for you. Okay. Now, these two pieces. These two pieces. And these three pieces. Okay. Where are these going? Oh. Okay, little lift right there. These here. Here. We're making the first cannon platform. Oh, no. Okay. My gooch caught it. Flap it back up into the onto the table. And here. I'll be here until midnight. Ugh. Oh, I'm here later than usual because we have corporate coming in for walking tomorrow. Ah, I see. Well, I hope that at least doesn't hope that you at least have a good night while working there. Bring this here. This here. And this here. So we are schmoving through it. Also, now that the castle is completed, again, if anyone wants to check out our donation links and stuff, $10, I'll put your name on a piece that is visible. I'll probably not do it on any of these. This would be really hard to read it on. $50, I'll write your name on the castle, which is right there. And $100, I will write on the panels. And if you really want to have your name written on Bowser's stomach. Oh, he's gone. He's right here. I forgot. $500 and I'll do that. Or his shell, or wherever you want it on him. Whatever. Little tramp stamp Bowser. Okay. Red. That. Gray. Flat green. 2 green corners. 3-piece brown, corner brown, flat brown, and 2 brown corners. 1 and 2. Right. Need to move this over. Now where are these going? So I still need to give Bits some treats. We'll still be giving her some treats today, and I need to get that done here soon. Where do these pieces? Oh wait. There we go. Right there. Building, I think, where the chain shop is. Okay. Tree. Brown peg. Gray square. Gray flat. Coin. Oh, shit. I threw it. Okay, coin. Was there? So I call this a coin. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be like the flower bed. I'm going to assume that this little peg right here is going to be where we put the floating island. Okay. What's next? What's next? A little 2-piece greenie. This. And... right? Okay, we do still have some slanted items here. Those are used to represent flowers in Lego sets going back to the 60s, 70s. Remember? Oh, really? Oh. I also didn't realize how old Lego was, thinking about it. Like, I knew they were around when I was a kid, but I did not know how old Lego was. And that's kind of insane. But also explains why they are able to, I won't say easily, but you know, as time went on, like they got all these like crazy build techniques. I guess you would say like Lego technician type shit. Okay, that's where Chain Chomp goes. Putting this inside of brown, setting it right here. That's where the cannonballs are rolling around. Okay, that looks much better. I don't have the pie shark on today. Looking for a chill vibe, chill stream. No pie shock today. Apologies. Yeah, I think the chain chomp was one of my favorite like enemies back in the day. It was just fucking. Ugh. Okay. What I need? What else do I need? That. This. Rated those. That one. Two of this one, I mean. One flat, one small. Okay. Okay. I think I read all that correctly. A blue grippy sock right there. Green corner. And big green corner. Now we're turning it. We're rotating. That one. This. More brown corners. Brown elbow corner. And one. Shit. Overshot it by one. There we go. We could be displaying as block or unfolded. I think I might do it unfolded if it fits. If it requires to be a block, then I will see. But I believe I'm going to do unfolded. Like how Japan chain chomps are called one because it takes a dog barking. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Did I get everything there? Not yet, not yet. Real quick, we do have a ad coming up. If you guys want to consider subscribing, you can avoid it. But if you do get an ad, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Just sit back, relax, or grab a drink, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. That. All of the green corners are left, it seems. We'll hide this little lift underneath it. That, and then 2 green cycles. And here comes the ad. Thank y'all for being here. Appreciate everyone coming to hang out with us. All right. I'm assuming that this hole that it's asked me to continue keeping here is so that we can easily fit I do like it's got a little cannon. Okay. Time for King Bomb. Let's stick up his ass. A peg in his stick. Okay, it's day for today, folks. No Shaki. Yeah, no Shaki. Gonna switch to mobile. Mobi array. All right. Now needs a input again. Facebook. Contact. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Are you using it? Oh, great. Yes. And then. Ah, okay. Interesting. Right, and then 2 red boxes. White. Or no. Here. Clear as a color. Color clear. And another tree. Another tree. Floating island with 1 tree and a box. Right. A loose plank, but does tie it in. Does tie it together. We'll admit. I'm just now realizing these were fucking tree stumps. The decal on it was tree stump. They've been turned upside down this whole time. Another flower bed, the flower bed that connects to the teleporter. Okay, we're finishing that cannon. And now we put this here. Another cannon. Yep. Wait. Got a block underneath them. Gore block. And now it's telling me to bring this over. And there we go. I can slide one in very easily, but not the other one. At the same time, at least. Hey, at least that one cannon does lock that down. It's so interesting how it's like gonna fold in on each other and then just be perfect. Okay, okay. So the next one's probably going to be the snow one, right? Yes. Extra pieces. We're wrapping up. If anyone wants to get any more pieces, I mean, I will say also, you want your name visible, like as visible as possible. I think the white pieces are going to probably be your best bet. Okay, let's start off with all these yellow pieces we're going to do with first. Blue. Some green on that blue. Stuck together. Blue. Some green on it. Gray. Yellow. Nub. A nub. Makes me think nubby. Have you guys been seeing that game? Sash explained it to me as horseshit plinko. And by that, he's referring to that, what's that fucking new game? It's got like plinko. It's like nubbies numbers or some shit like that. I don't know. It's called Nubby. Emmett, hello, welcome in. Legos. Yep, we're doing Legos today. It's gonna be almost like a 1-for-1 what I'm doing for that previous one. where instead of a chocolate bar, it's going to be white chocolate. How are you? I'm doing all right. Kind of been in somewhat of a mental funk, but I'm working through it. Doing my best. Hope you're having a good day. If you want to have your name written on there, we do have some information. Doing chest stuff right now. Nice. Great. Another. There we go. I'm tearing up my nail doing this. I'm very interested in this section because what we're working on now is Cool Mountain, which, if you remember, is like the second level you would kind of go to. It's got like a huge like ice slide. Got the penguins. Perfect. Worked exactly. I'm glad I got 2 of these now. Worked exactly how I wanted it to. Actually, small side note. I wish I remembered everything I wanted to talk about before. Like I said, I always forget things right before I start a stream. But I wanted to like talk about, like, you know, on stream, some of the things that like I feel too awkward like when my face is showing to talk about. I've mentioned this before, but I really appreciate like you all that are in the Discord that like react to like announcements and things. That's like the easiest way for me to gauge like who's read it and that people are like actually reading it and reacting to it. So not saying that every time an announcement goes through you have to go do something. Just saying that I appreciate you guys doing so. I appreciate that you do, because it does help me like gauge what people are reading. Also, it was weird that my video player stopped and started again. Wait, I got ahead of myself. Okay. This. 2 flats. Then 3 2x2s. Or 2x1s. I can count. I know numbers. One more, then a flat, and we got our white chocolate bar. Right, looks exactly like it should. Okay. Also, again, thank you for everyone coming to hang out and vibing with us. I was a little nervous because this isn't what we typically do. So it was a bit like unsure what to do, how to do it. And I'm honestly, camera angle and everything, it's really scuffed, but this was the only time I was going to be doing this. I don't plan on doing any more like Lego building streams. I do hope you guys are enjoying it, but it's not really what I plan on doing. God damn it. I've been having fun with it, but it's not going to be anything we do past this stream, really. At least as far as I'm aware. Maybe sometime in the future, you know, I just get that itch to stream Lego again. But for now, this will be the only time. But circling back to when we were when I was like opening up and talking about a lot of things, I hate that I'm not really good at putting things into words like in real time. I can if I'm talking to people off stream. There's just something about doing it while live that I will just get like nervous for no reason. It's like, I think it's because I feel like I'm losing the room. I feel like I'm boring people or causing people to feel uncomfortable that I'm airing out like how I'm feeling on stream, which I know I shouldn't, but it's not stopped me from having people get mad at me even though I didn't say anything about them. Or I wasn't even saying anything about anyone at all. Just talking about not feeling super great got people to be pissed at me for no reason. And yes, I know that people getting mad over something like that is not worth keeping around. So they kind of did me the favor of showing me who they really are. But I don't want to deal with that. And I just don't want to lose anyone else. I'm missing one of the long white pieces. Not going anywhere. I appreciate that. Seriously, that means a lot. It means more than anything. I also might just be like over shooting this. I had to build 2 last time, so I started building 2. Maybe I don't do that this time. Oh wait, okay. Oh, that's that there. Hold on. here, and one across the top. I'm missing. What pack was this? 11? Is there a second 11 somewhere? Okay, did I build this right? Yeah, and I wrote these on here. Okay. 2 really big pieces. These 2 flats. The one piece there. 2 pieces, 2 big pieces. Needing this piece again. And then a flat top. And it is telling me to build it again. But I don't have enough pieces. Am I missing a bag somewhere? I opened up 11 and got everything that's out of the bag. I think I might literally just be missing pieces. There's way more pieces missing than there should be. Like if I just like couldn't find one. Oh wait, no. This is telling me to build it slightly different, so I got a 2 ahead of myself this one. So this is telling me to build it differently. But I still don't have the piece it's telling me I need here. Put these on. One piece here. Yeah, I'm also missing that extra 1 piece right there. Maybe I do have an extra other pack. And I'm missing a second flat white piece. Come on. Let me start this one over again, or at least 1-1. Add that there. Flat brown, clear peg, white, brown, ollie brown, gray. Those are the pegs out. The same size I need there, but it does say to put it there. Up. And another one of these pegs out, pegs out. 2 more flats. 3 of these. 2 flats. I'm so stupid. So stupid. Flags, hello, welcome in. This piece I put on the top. It's supposed to be flat. Yep, it's supposed to be flat. I saw the other ones and just assumed. Well, this is done, but I am still missing. I was missing those smaller pieces. Small white pieces. How's your day going, Flags? We're doing Legos. We're building Legos. If you want to help me deal with my obnoxious taxes and have your name written on our Lego pieces or on the castle or the side panel, such as check out our donation link. And it goes to anyone else as well. I'm trying to see if there's like a gray, I can at least pull that off. Ugh, okay. I might have a substitution for the missing pieces. It won't look super pretty. Better have wrote my name on the smallest piece. I did. I mean, it's covered now. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. That is the smallest piece in this whole place, with at least a writable surface area. The orange thing? Yeah, sorry, it won't, right there. It won't, like, fucking, focus. What if I can do this? Let's see if this will change it. Conquest. Best I could do. Hill ye. Hill ye. Okay, yeah, so I'm missing some white pieces here, but hopefully putting these. Wait. Are you kidding me? I'm sitting here complaining about it. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. No complaining. Everything's fine. Apparently, got ahead of myself. Screen. Okay. This needs to go on the outside. Where's, where did I put that one? There it is. Yeah, $10 equals name on a piece. Okay. Ugh. Pack 12 of 13. We are winding down here. This is the last world that's gonna have something built, and then we do the last two panels. No. Shit. I want to break my mouse. This has already knocked it off like 100 times. Okay. This one's going to be a very interesting one because it's got like the rope bridge, and I see the rope in here with it. So So I'm interested to see how that's going to be.
If you ask, surprise me.
If you ask, surprise me.
All right, Emmett, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm going to, I'll make sure it's written on a place that is visible. So let me get it position here first. Need this. This and oh, there we go. I want to make sure that everything that's getting written is on like a surface area you can pretty much see. So I'm going to first make sure that we get into this a little bit, and then I'll put yours on there. Like I could write it like in the corner here or somewhere. Not on the bottom. I don't want it to be on the bottom. It will just come out and not be visible. I had to keep writing the E over and over until it finally starts giving me like a solid stream of pink. Come on. Give me, come on. Okay. Working on paper now. Now work on Lego. There we go. Blue cheese. Like I said, I'm gonna have this open when on the shelf, so oh my god, can you not be, there we go, Emmett Panda right there on the corner of it. The wait. Lobotomist? Lobotomist? Oh, didn't bruise me. Lobotom. I don't know what that is. I do not believe that I know what that is. Is oh, here we go. This and this fucking thing. Person who does it. Oh, okay. As we're focusing on this, I'll just focus here right now. This is where all the Lego pieces are. Okay, I need. a clear one. Blue with a nub. Brown 2-piece. Not that one though, I need the darker brown 2-piece. There we go. Long blue smooth. Small smooth. Round smooth. And the dark blue corners. Okay. Are these going? Boom, boom. Thank you guys again so much for not only being here, but for all of the donations as well. It means a lot. It's truly going to help. I cannot say thank you enough for everything. That you guys are incredibly generous and kind, and I thank you. Thank you so much. I wish it's not me. I don't know what it is. I don't cry. I don't well up. I wish I did so that I could be, it'd be a lot easier to, you know, show my emotions. But I wish I did so that I would. But all I can say is thank you so much for everything. Love you, Sir Daddy Quint. It has been a hot minute since you've called me that. Must find a way to get more money. Like I always say, don't do anything you can't do. Like I appreciate you guys wanting to help, but don't do anything that would put you in any sort of jeopardy. I also know, like, there's so many people who are going through a hard time right now, and I know everyone's been trying to help everyone. And I hate to be another person in the mix asking for help, but I appreciate everything and hope that you all are doing okay as well. Okay. 3 of these things. And these 2.
Come deranged right now, okay?
Hugh, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the bits. These are supposed to be off level. I'm gonna put these 2. That. Oh, this. I'm trying to make sure this time I'm getting all the pieces I need first before I start building it, and then I overlook a piece because I didn't see it in the mini build. And this goes here. And this over here. And then this is the roof to what I assume is the little tiny. It's supposed to be like. I need to see this finished. Kind of guess like what is. Because I feel like this is like little area inside where like you teleport back up. Oh, you can't see it. I forgot I moved the camera down. I feel like this is supposed to be the area where you teleport back up, and this is the cottage at the bottom. But this feels like it goes way further out than it's supposed to. Because I mean, typically this is where the level ends. But that's why I need to finish it and see what it looks like, so before I can decide how accurate was that. There we go. Hello. Hi, Puffin.
Oh shit, I'm on the roof. I'm upside down. What the fuck?
Yeah, had to put everyone for if anyone jumped in, but you're the first to jump in today.
Oh shit. Dude, if I piss, it's gonna go all over your build.
Well, it's gonna fall over your face first.
Ew.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were gonna say.
Ramp. No shit. Sorry, fuck. I know you don't like it. I forgot. No. Whoops. Yeah, oh well. She'll live.
Bits? No,
Man,
off the desk.
Oh. The Reaper mod works pretty good.
That's good. I'm glad the repo mod is being well received.
Yeah, it's got over 400 downloads now. It's pretty fucking impressive. For how niche it is, that's a lot of downloads. But yeah, no, it's,
Life is pain. I hate my.
That's good. How's the Lego going?
It's going well. We're almost
Nice.
done with it. And then at that point, I go put it on display.
Hell yeah.
How much to put bits in the cube? She wouldn't fit, and she would claw it up and bust out immediately.
Wait, what cube?
It's what I'm working on. So it's it's the question block that folds out into multiple levels.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
Content, Quint, content.
Content. Oh.
Daddy's working.
Working all this, she would just break it in an instant.
Daddy's working.
Is that what you're calling me now?
It's an emote.
Oh. I'm not looking.
I'll see if I can find it to add. I cannot find it. 7TV is not loading properly for me today.
Bits, no, please, stop. Go away. Off the
Go
desk.
away, Bits. Daddy's working.
No. I'm trying to find. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like the one individual piece I was looking for. She's trying to knock it all around. Okay. On the floor right now. I don't have it on the floor. But hopefully she will just not get up here and touch it all. Just gotta keep my eye on her. Okay. I don't know how much of this hangs off.
I don't know if that worked.
Oh, it did. I hate it. It did, and I hate it.
Daddy's working. Hey, when he used to stream, his daughters would like come to the window and try and come in to his little streaming office. And you have to go usher
Daddy's
them out
working.
and be like, "Daddy's working. You gotta go, sweetie. Daddy's working." Oh.
I don't think there was.
You don't think? You should
Let me
think.
check.
It's pretty good.
I think you should perish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Twitch safe way of saying it. What's that piece? Oh, wait. Perish now. Oh, there it is. This weird tooth-looking piece. I'm assuming it's supposed to be like an icicle.
Stick it in your mouth.
Yeah.
Wow, how's the stream going? Almost 7 hours in. Holy shit.
Yep. Doing it all in one go. It took 2 days to do the other set. I didn't do it on stream. It just took me 2 days, but that's. I feel like I flew by with it because I wasn't talking as much. But I just like put it down and came back the next day. But also because I was missing a piece and I ordered it and they sent it to you, but it was like it's gonna take forever to get here. So I just went through and found another piece that like I could swap it out for since it was like kind of hidden. Bits. Get up here just to touch things. Love you, but you need to get a desk.
Oh shit, what's this? I have an e-coupon. Oh shit. That sounds like a scam.
E-coupon? An e-coupon?
An
What about the rest of
e-coupon?
the alphabet? Can you not afford that?
We've got a farter here.
So I say Parish? Oh yeah, yes. No, not you, Parish.
Did you see the message Fujo's fucking stream elements data breach yesterday?
No, I don't really keep up with stream elements. I use them for my bits and stuff, but I don't really.
Yeah, it
use
was
them.
anybody that's purchased Stream Elements merch. They had a massive data breach, and anybody that's like purchased merch within the last 4 years had all their data leaked. Oh, since before they were with Four. I don't fucking whoever the fuck the for whatever the fuck it is. But yeah, 100,000 people had their full addresses, names, emails, phone numbers leaked. Full shipping details.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a bad leak.
How do you let that happen?
Or OPSEC.
Brown. Corner. Brown. And it goes over here. Goes. Okay. Pieces just sort of hang off. Like I get a little like worried about them. Like I don't know if that's gonna stay. But here. Bits. Nope. We'll give you some treats here soon. I should have done it forever ago, but we'll give you some treats here soon. Calm you down.
I need that trinitrotoluene.
Alright. So I'm assuming it's not exactly a corner piece in the game, but sure. So this is the elevator that leads down to the house. This is where the penguin would be. This is where the teleporter is. This is where the snowman would be. The jumping... What are they called? Snowman? The jumping little snowman? We'll take us one good swipe. Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna make sure she doesn't be... She won't be swiping my shit. Knocking it all off on the floor.
Swiping or swiping?
Yes. Yar. Yar. Is it? No. Where is... Oh, gray pieces? Oh, here we go. Right here. Literally right here. Another gray piece. Okay, so where do these go? This goes on the side. Here.
Is
And
that
this
a
goes
Super
down.
Mario 64 level or some shit?
Something on there and I didn't need to. Yes, it is.
Nice.
So what it does is the question block opens up into Castle, Lethal Lava Lands, Bomb Battlefields, and Cool Mountain, which if you never played, you don't know those levels, sure. But it opens up into 3 of the levels plus the castle from Super Mario 64.
Oh no. Oh no.
Arnar.
Oh, Andy did a silly.
You did a silly. You did a fucking big fucking oopsie. The Germa screamed right when you said that.
Shit.
Onar. Okay, it's cute. You want to sit in my lap, but nah.
He's so cute.
You sit over there. Like I said, I'll give you treats here in a moment. Let me get through this mess. Then we'll give treats before we finishing up. Ow, shit. Okay, good. Oh, I lost it. These grays, these ones, gray ones, and wait. Oh wait. And this goes up here. these go here. Oh, these are little snowmen.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So this inside that right here, we're gonna be building the inside snow slide as well. Interesting. And Earths goes. Here. This goes here. Let's get the inside slide as well. Lego Pixel, how you doing? How you doing, Pixel? Hope you're having a lovely day. I am building this. We're almost done with it. Trying to do a little fundraiser because my taxes suck this year. As in they suck all the money out of my fucking wallet.
Oh, fucking suck their dicks.
At this point, I would if it means less taxes.
I mean, I'm sure somebody there would bend some rules. Gotta find them.
Yeah, I owe $6,000, but I'm just trying to at least reach this right here. I don't like the government. I don't know what it was, but I'm no longer taking my money through PayPal when it comes to payouts. I now have it set to
Just direct bank account.
direct bank. Yep.
It's alright, you fucking get Elon Musk out of your money anyway if you do it that way. He doesn't take his little grubby cut. I mean, it's free if you wait an extra 3 to 5 days, but...
Well, so like when it comes to my PayPal, I've never paid like PayPal fees. Like I would if I waited like if I did it immediately, but I didn't need to. It like was always the next day. Real quick, hey, we got an ad. If you guys want to subscribe, avoid the ad. If you don't, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the break. Stretch your legs. Get a snack, etc. Yeah, I never. So when I get my payout, it would go straight to my PayPal, and then I would just I would subtract $500 from the amount, because, or whatever, how much I was going to put towards my PayPal credit, and then I would just remove that amount, leaving 500 in there. And then I'd move that 500 straight to my PayPal credit and pay off that. It would pretty much be in my bank the next day, unless the next day was like Saturday or Sunday. Well, Sunday, because Saturday it would be there. I'm sorry, Saturday it would be there. Sunday would be the only time it took it longer. There wasn't often where I really needed it in my bank account again. But yeah, so I'm only doing this now so that when next year rolls around, PayPal doesn't look at all of my money coming through PayPal as donations or whatever. They like my payments are my payments, and they don't treat them like all as the same thing. Is what I feel like they did. I don't know. I'm really not sure why this year my taxes are higher than they were the previous years. Why did they play at the same, two artists at the same time? Okay. I don't think that connects anything, it's just there. Two of these weird hinge looking ones. Funny. Can we get a shout out for Pixel, please? How are you doing, Pixel? Hope you're having a lovely day. You're doing well. If you're still listening. Fuck you, Puffin. Fucking no.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go. Interesting. Yeah, it's got the little slides from inside the penguin race.
Penguin. The bloody penguin.
I have like two things at the top of my chat saying ad break in progress, 1 minute. I have one that says 57 seconds left and the other one says 59 seconds left. They're like not on key with one another. What? Penguin. Me win the penguin.
Me penguin.
Me penguin. Your girl win penguin.
So true.
Now where do these go? Hey, just in case you didn't hear it the first time, ad break's over. Why did it repeat itself like that? Why are you doing that like that? Me. This one. And, alright. We're closing in on it. We're doing it. Holy shit, it's 1 a.m.? I guess I have been here for 7 hours.
Yo!
Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm getting some fucking food.
Fuck yeah.
Right. What am I missing? Oh, the one piece. There we go. Right in there. My steps were just tiny little pieces. Tiny little pieces. That's where the snowman head starts. Just a little slope. More slope. Snowman head. Right, and it fell off. Snowman head again. Stay on there. Starting area. More slope. All right. Top of the mountain will be built now. Trying to make sure my hands are still constantly on camera. I just like get into a groove of it, not paying attention. I'm just doing literally everything off camera. Not paying attention to chat. Okay, why is it doing everything twice now? Whatever. It won't be doing it long. No, I'll face that up. Put this here. Got a little hut. Slope, she slide down, come around. Now I'm guessing that the second part I'm going to build right here is the zigzaggy area. The ziggy zags. Speeding through. Very straightforward. How are you doing today, Puffin? I don't think I even asked when you came in. I might have, and I don't remember. No, you talked about repo.
No, you didn't. You didn't. You hate me.
Okay, well, as long as you know.
Oh, I don't know. I woke up. Now I'm here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
Not really. There we go. There's where you go around. You do the little where you usually get destroyed by the fucking race against the snowball. Come down. Bam. There's a snowman. Here's the escalator or the elevator. 2 snowmen on the thing. Oh, that's that big crystal that we're the waterfall, frozen waterfall crystal thingy. Okay. This is just a lot of extra shit. I just like this does not exist
Drink in 10 seconds?
in the game.
Shit.
Blue. This on. Blue little top hat. Then we got our baby penguin right here. Up on top. Now we go for bigger penguin. Ow, destroying my fingers. Hi Zoms, how you doing? Back on it. Top on it. Now we have our mom penguin. Complete with feet. Put the chest on. Inside slide. Now, all these extra pieces, put it in the cup. A piece cup. And there we go. So that's going to be the top of it. That's it folded. Now let me set this back up a little bit more.
I'm gonna smash your fucking head with a mallet like Gallagher used to do.
Oh, this is the back. Oh, get this to come out easier. Oh, I'll push down on that. That opens that. We go here. Whoop. Secure that in there. All right. We slowly slide this in. Oh yeah, if these are lined up, it'd work. Okay. So now you pull this back. And there you go. I don't know if it's gotta have like a full mechanism that pulls it open, but that's honestly really cool. Alright, well now I got the sides to build. I feel my brain trying to switch into ultra stim mode now, actually. So now is just the last outside panels. I kind of feel bad. I thought I was writing everything on the front panels. I realized it was on the back panels. Okay. Last two big panels here. Okay. 13. Yeah, I'll just put this over here. I thought about keeping it like on the desk while we were doing the last couple bits, but oh wait, I did say I would give bits for treats after that last one. Let's go. Hi, Gail.
Gale.
Oh.
Eating bits or treats.
Cat.
Cat.
Speaking of cats, my roommate's got.
Okay.
Why am I upside down?
So everyone wasn't in place of all the not treats, pieces and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it is now time to start doing the final pieces of this.
Yeah, I figured this one was.
Yep. These are the final panels. So if anyone wants to, before we end the stream today, be written on a piece, written on a panel, or written on the castle, consider looking at the numbers here. I did also say that if you want to be written on Bowser, if you want to be tramp stamped on his chest, $500, I'll happily put you on Bowser. But yes, if you want to be written on this, or just in general support the stream, it means a lot. Since we're only at 600, I'll probably maybe mention that we have a donation goal over the next couple days. We'll see. Hopefully I can scrounge up what I have. We'll see how things go. I don't want anyone to feel like you have to do anything. Just making sure everyone knows that once this is done, I'm wrapping up the stream. I mean, I've been live for almost 8 hours.
Yeah. I could have told you how long this was probably going to take, considering you haven't really done these in who knows how long and how many pieces there are.
Well, the amount of pieces, it doesn't surprise me. I did build the Bowser one, and it took me a good long while, or at least a good decent time. I knew it was going to be a long stream, but I wanted it to be so people had a chance to see that we were live. Hopefully come do something if they chose to.
Hey.
But at the same time, I also know that it's been rough for a lot of people. So I know that it's not easy. I appreciate everyone being here nonetheless. But not a lot of pieces in this, so I feel like I'm gonna fly through this last bag pretty quickly. I mean, there's a lot of pieces, but not a lot of pieces. Okay. The little brown buttons. How are you doing, Gail? Now that you are assumably at home, relaxing, and not having blood taken out of your body?
Can I take blood out of your body?
Oh, he's deafened.
Oh.
Well, fucking hates me. Look, I should be doing this at the exact same way each. Yeah, okay. I gotta repeat this process, so I'm gonna be doing this at the same time with both of these.
Yow!
Yow. Fucking Germa. Attach. There we go. Oh, it'll also be nice to like set up and not have my neck looking down at my desk the whole time. Actually, no, if this isn't a Kirby game, I could see this being... I wonder if it tells me. Ah, I'm in the repeated section, so it's just like all the timeline thing says is repeated or repeat. I'm gonna say this kind of sounds like a Paper Mario, like ice level. See it being that. Like the last level of first Paper Mario. Okay. Build this the exact same way. No, that needs... Oh, wrong one. There we go. There we go. We're doing it. Almost done. And then we will have created Lego. We'll have created Lego on stream. I invented Lego on stream. When it's not on the box, it looks so not correct for some reason. Oh, that's because it's this. Okay, I know why it doesn't look correct. Because it's not finished. There's more to go to it after this. Let's say I thought it looked wrong. So to build them both exactly the same, so I'm just going to build them at the exact same time. Easy peasy. now do the extra shit. Okay, she's just playing with the empty box. I was like, what is she doing? I hear her knocking something around. Making some sort of commotion. Some type of mess. As usual. It's... Stupid. Hold on. I knew I should have messed. I messed up. Get this piece off somehow. This needs to be rotated. Need to rotate this. Need to rotate this like it's Gale. Flattest fucking thing too.
Get it stuck.
I realized I put them upside down. And it's because it's a flat piece and this little fucking peeling thing doesn't work in the position that it's on.
Yep. You got teeth, right?
I'm not gonna use my teeth. I'm gonna go against Tauntaun's wishes. It's not really a knife, it's just a letter opener, but it's the thinnest thing I can use. It isn't.
Life
like,
is pain. I
it
hate
isn't, like,
my.
super dangerous to me. Little sword letter opener.
Samurai swords and Legos. What a combination.
Okay. Yeah, that just needed to be upside down. I put it on wrong way, and it was so hard to take off. There we go.
Question marks, right? They look weird.
Oh, it's because it builds on top of them. I thought they looked weird too, and I was like, when it's not on there, it looks odd. And I was like, oh, that's why it looks odd. It's not complete. Oh, one more. There we go. I hate that it keeps doing the fucking announcement shit twice in the chat. I was like, oh, no big deal. It won't happen for much longer. But now I'm still here, and I'm like, oh, shit.
Do you have two streamer bots open?
No, it wasn't doing this. It just all of a sudden it gave two. So what I have it set to do is have a hour-long thing, which is how I have it set to specifically give out the announcements. And they do it right after the ad. So what triggers it is an ad playing. and I'm guessing 2 ads played for some reason, because it gave 2 announcements that the ads were about to play. Then it gave 2 announcements that the ads were done. And now here we are with double the announcements each time, which is weird, but doesn't matter because that's gonna be the last one you see, as this is the end of me building these 2 things.
The end of Evangelion.
It's the Invangelo cup. Yeah.
Just say Evan Angelica.
No, Evangelo cup. Jello cup.
Hello shots. Wait, which one was the last piece?
Oh yeah, I'll write it on there. Oh god, it's so... There we go. There we go. There you go. On the last piece, Gale.
Yay! It only took you 8 hours to put together.
Yep. Oh. That's what these were. Like, there weren't extra pieces. They were just... Must have skipped a step. I was like, there's like this bar of like... One's not done here. Right here. Looking cool. Thank you. Now we gotta put Bowser in his little chair. And there you go. I think you have to pull it. I think you just gotta push it. Yeah, just push it down.
How does it work?
Let me pull the camera up a little more. So it's pretty much just empty inside. You have Bowser, push this. And there's a little spinny thing here. I'm assuming you're supposed to like put him on it or something. Oh wait, yeah, you're supposed to put him on it. And Mario, and he's supposed to like spin him. Grab Mario from up here. You put Mario down there and you spin him like it was at the last level.
I'm getting you now. Like, here I come.
But this I think was also built with that that Mario thing in mind, the Lego set Mario guy. Also, Lee Stream Stuff, welcome in. How you doing? So long, Gay Bowser. So you put him in there, push it, and it opens this up. That's how that works. This. Bomb Battlefield, Lethal Lava Land, Cool Mountain, and then the Castle Grounds. Push those down, fold these over, literally just set it back and it rolls in. It's got little rubber bands in here, so whenever you like open these up, it automatically pops open. But since it's all like got rounded corners and stuff, you literally just tilt it, and there you go. It's all gone. But there we go. It's done. We did it.
You did see my comment about them making Pokemon sets, right?
Pokemon sets, that would be cool.
They are making them.
Well, that'd be cool. Like, I would love to see those. I don't know if I want to buy them, but that would be cool to see.
My wallet is gonna hate me. I fully intend on buying one. Cat.
Cat. But yeah.
Cat lets you do that.
Mondo, hello, welcome in. Lee, how you doing? Welcome in. Or to E6 and hello, hello, Gay Bowser. All right, well, that is everything. That is it all. It won't really. Okay, so I was going to do the end screen thing, but I should just keep the music going because, unfortunately, I'm not on camera like I usually am, and I'm not camera ready either. I'm just gonna set this here. I'm gonna take a look and see who we're gonna go raid. Let's. Oh, my fingers are killing me as well. They are dying. I see a few people. Hold on, where is this person in the game? Let me see where this person is in the game. They're just playing regular game. Chaos. I think we shall go and raid. You know, let's go raid Mega. I haven't raided Mega in a long time. Let's go raid Mega.
That's homosexual.
Homosexual.
Homie.
Okay, so it's not gonna have me on camera, but you're gonna hear just music. Again, thank you all so much for being here, coming to hang out. Thank you, Rich, for the raid. Thank you so much for all the bits, the subs, and just coming to be a part of the stream. And big thank you to everyone who donated and is helping out with my fucking situation. I really appreciate it. I hope that you guys have a lovely night. Let me get raid ready. The treehouse raid for this. Just copy that, paste that. Emojis if you want. If you don't have mine, or use your own, or use someone else's. I'm gonna raid Mega. Good friend, we love them. Gail, you're literally subscribed. But anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much again for all of the love and support. It means a lot. It means the world to me. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. Thank you for listening to me ramble on and fucking I can't think of the words. Thank you for allowing me to talk and ramble and yap and whatnot about me and feelings and stuff. So anyway, y'all have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you guys hopefully on Friday. I should be here on Friday. I shouldn't have anything stopping me. I'll see y'all then. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.